Alright, and live on Twitch as well. Hit post. Alright, good morning, everybody. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day today, and today is, in fact, the big day. Of course, it's not happening right now, but it will be happening in 12 hours. Or, a bit more accurately, 11 hours and 30 minutes. And of course, the big day means that it is Duet Night Abyss version 1.1 releasing. Hey, Kukamob. Hey, Tatsuo. Hey, Nightshade. Welcome, everybody. Am I going to do a 12-hour stream? Well, if I am going to do a 12-hour stream, I'm not going to do one right now, because if I did one right now, then I'd be at closing off stream at 10:30, basically right after 1.0 releases. I've been kind of mulling it over in my head if I was willing to stay up all night playing 1.1. Especially so close to Christmas Eve. I'm not entirely sure. Good morning, Garrett Enjoyer. And good morning, Not Quite There Gaming. Yes, it is the big day. Is that because of the maintenance? Yes. If I was gonna do a 12-hour stream right now, about 7 hours of that stream would be us playing 100% Orange Juice. Wow, waiting for the service to come online. Also, hello, Penguin. I won't be here for release, and you're gonna be playing Jackbox with your family tonight? Ah, well, that's good, that's good. Well, you can catch me tomorrow, then, because I'll be streaming again that very next day. Let's see. Properties. Alright, 7 hours of chair cam. No, I wouldn't leave the stream on for 7 hours with just my chair. When does maintenance start? It starts at 3 p.m., which is approximately 4.5 hours from now. Yep. Oh, and it looks like my weapons that I got this morning are done crafting. I got myself the Aria Yor, as well as the Day of Sacred Verdict, which were two of the weekly weapons that I had. Well, yeah, two of the weekly weapons that I'd been missing. Unfortunately, I only got two this week, but that... Oh, what's it called? It's just the odds balancing out. Hopefully the new wedges aren't defense. Oh, they're not going to be defense. How long for a C server? The servers should be all going down and coming up at the same time. So it should be the same about 4.5 hours from now, and then lasting for 7 hours. Alright. It is really nice getting all this XP from these weekly weapons. And the other nice thing about it is that I can then test them out. Of course, I'm going to need to craft a lot more track shift modules if I want to do that. Oh, wait, that's right. Each of these gives me 2, so I won't have to craft as many. And of course, I've got the Aureate Yor. So I'll be doing a night stream? Yes, I will be doing a night stream. I just realized that you didn't do your last 2 weeklies again. Oh, what? So now you've potentially missed out on I3 Fantasia. That sucks, man. Yeah, you really gotta do all your weeklies. It's not gonna make a huge difference in the long run. Because eventually all these characters are gonna be in the Cobra Commission shop anyway. By the way, Fires, do you think taking... Or are you thinking Sacred Favor good for a katana build rhythm? It would be the best katana to use, so in that case, yeah. Sacred Verdict's so bad it makes me sad? Really? Is it really that bad? I don't know, I'll have to take a look at it myself. Well, no, at the very least, I want fold over track shifted. But, what else would I want track shifted? Definitely, at least the impetus focus. Now, the real question is... Oh wait, this is slash damage. That's right, slash attack. So that means I don't get the really good smash mod. That's kind of unfortunate. It also means that there's not really a great option past celerity. Even with the quick fire tech, Edge Trammel would really be the only good one, and that's literally just going to be like a minuscule amount of extra attack. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, I'll use the third track shift on celerity. And I'll put rage in. I can't put rage in because my edge is +6. Alright. I'll try it with just the regular edge trammel. It's going to be... Wow, that's 40% less attack. But that amount of attack isn't going to make a major difference on how viable it's going to be in terms of dealing damage. Alright. Let's see. The maze reset, early reset really screwed me. How far are we up before we get a melee? No, it didn't screw you. The early resets didn't combo into like a second reset again, so if you didn't grind out the early reset, you'll be fine because it didn't carry over into the next day. Or it didn't like reset again, is what I'm trying to say. Is there a spreadsheet for TRXP and efficiency on secret letters? No. But the most efficient is going to be first copy of everything, and then it's going to be weapon smelts or demon wedge crafts, and then it's going to be character introns in terms of secret letter efficiency. I'm looking forward to the Chinese-inspired zone and outfits, and see you like the look of Where Winds Meet, but you want to play this instead? Ah, got it. Did I not want to use my weeklies to get the new Cloud Veil weapon? Is that not... Are you talking about the Scythe or the AR? Because I'm pretty sure the Scythe is coming first. And... I'm not really sure if I want the Scythe, at least for anything other than trial rank XP. Well, thank you for boasting all the times for Napties, or Juan. Let's see. Reset again in EU Asia, not C. You got +9 Psyche Constance weapons? Or Constance wedges? Really? It shouldn't have reset again. Well, if it did double reset, then... they're gonna do something about it like they did last time. Yours didn't double reset? Okay, well... Yeah, if it double resetted anywhere, everybody's gonna get doubled up on demon wedges again. Yeah, okay, so EU and Asia exclusively got double reset. Alright. So, we got more NA server hate, I guess. Alright. So, let's see. How good is this gonna be? I'm gonna try once without, like, the cancel tag, and then again with the cancel tag. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 1, 2. Alright. Honestly, this thing not having a high magazine size is definitely hurting it. Because the damage per shot's like pretty nice and chunky, but considering you have to reload every 5, that kind of harms it. Not great without the fire rate cancel. Let me see how it is with the cancel. I could probably swap out for like a magazine increase or a reload speed increase. Reload speed increase is probably going to be the better thing because the magazine size is already so low. So let me try that. Oh, so you didn't get double reset? Oh, okay. Gotta go pick up your brother from the airport, so we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, well, nice catching you, Nightshade. Yeah, also, apologies for the character effects. For some reason, even though I have like the teammate effects off, it is still causing them all to show up. Okay, yeah. Well, it was definitely better with the attack canceling. Much better with the attack canceling. Still not as good as Silent Sower, I think. That was like 19 seconds with the attack cancels. That's a new glitch. You have it too? Dang. Well, I guess I'm just gonna cope with not being able to see anything. Yeah, Silent Sower is so much better. Of course, it could just be the fact that Silent Sower has all of its melts and Day of Sacred Verdict doesn't. Because this is going to get crit damage, and it's also going to get the, like, damage increase from being further away. Actually, let me see if I can maximize the distance from it. Obviously, utilizing the tech is going to make it a little bit more difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, keeping the distance is... Alright, let me try that again. Because I definitely could have done that a little bit better. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's cooking a bit more. Actually, that was about the same. Alright. Wood Smelter could probably be competitive with Silent Sower. There is also the fact that my Silent Sower does have Crusher equipped. Actually, I should be able to equip Slash without Bolt Over on. Let's see. But that's not going to make a major difference. Oh, it's definitely not crap. At least if you do the tech with it. Of course, the other one I want to try out is the Oriet Yor. And I'll also be able to make use of the Sacrosanct Decree with it. Now, this is also going to be relatively pricey on the track shift front. Info Balloon, Celerity, Impetus Focus, Rage Trammel, Impetus, Crusher, Rage, and... Where's it focus? Alright, I needed to do it twice. So, track shift that and focus. Has to go there. And I just realized I'm gonna have to spend 5 track shift modules per melee weapon if I want to upgrade these further. That's gonna get pricey, for sure. Yeah, but anybody who didn't make use of the double reset, expect them to roll out something like they did last time really soon. So, because they are very much not gonna let that stand. What's the update time for tomorrow? Well, if it's NA, the update time is today, so... Oh, wait a second, I put on Info Bloom, not the other one. I'm stupid. Info Bloom's the slide attack. I want Blade Feint. There we go. 1.1 maintenance isn't supposed to finish until 3 AM your time, so you're just gonna go to bed early? Yep, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Yeah, this thing... Oh wait, I just realized there was a different wedge that I wanted to use for this. So with like the just like normal attacking wedges, it's hitting about as good as the other dual blades, maybe a little bit worse. But one of the advantages of it is that it has smash, so that means I can make use of vigilance instead of focus. So let me equip vigilance. And that should give me a ton more crit damage. What do they have different resets for different reasons? It's causing issues for everyone. Probably just to make things like, or try and make things more convenient for each region. Because, I mean, it'd be kind of awkward to have, like, somebody's reset happen in the middle of the day and another person's reset happen in, like, the morning. Just because of, like, deciding one place to be, like, the main time zone. Looks like it was about the same with that. Of course, it'll get better with more crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I should probably also, okay. Why am I going that direction? I'm holding W. I'm locked on... Alright. I just realized that I haven't even been activating Sacrosanct Degree this whole time. So that's been, like, this entire... Or this entire time, it's just been the dual blades. Alright, and it should be much better of a time. Definitely do slightly better if I manage my shots a bit more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play Girl Frontline 2 and reset happens in the afternoon due to USA time. It's fine enough since you play at night. Well, that I feel like was a good couple seconds faster. Yeah, 22 seconds. Well, definitely not bad for a Smelt Zero weapon with a normal attacking wedge equipped. Now, I do imagine that this is going to get better with the charge attack. Of course, the charge attack wedge could be garbage. Yep. 5 track shifts for slide attacks. Yeah. I wonder how much damage the Inful Bloom would do with this. Because you did get, like, that massive crit rate bump. Sling attack is 205%. This is going to be, like, kind of cancerous to input, though. Thankfully, Lock-On should keep things covered. Agent, what's your build for rhythm farming, if you don't mind me asking? It should have been showcased in the video I put out yesterday. Yeah, I mean, even if I had, like, perfect timing, I don't imagine that this would be much better. I'm gonna be honest. Especially for, like, just a regular old crit rate buff. Not even, like, a massive damage amp. Yeah, it was already, like, 30 seconds, even if I did that really good. Yep. We'll see if Asian servers get compensated this time, like last time in DNA. Well, all servers should get compensated because the early reset was only available for, like, I don't know, 12 hours for people. So unless you had already pre-farmed or you just, like, spammed it out that day, you wouldn't have been able to make use of it. I wasn't able to make use of it because I had to do all of my WUWA event stuff that day because I hadn't done it any other day before. So it is a little bit unfortunate, but I will be getting the compensation like everybody else. You got bored and actually figured to try Iron Forger Outsider. It was actually decent for mobbing. Oh yeah, it's all the normal attack builds for melee weapons are going to be pretty good for mobbing. And the only issue is that they're going to be, like, kind of slightly worse for bossing, but that's really it. Wait, but can you cancel the slide attack animation so it's shorter? Maybe? Let me see. Okay, you can't jump out of it. You can't shoot out of it. You can't attack out of it. Yeah, there's no way to cancel the animation. You just have to speed it up. And what's worse than that is that you have to do it in a very, very specific rhythm. Because you can't just hold crouch and then keep attacking, because if you keep attacking, it's just gonna put you back into the normal attacking. So you have to reapply crouch after. Yeah. And the thing is, it's not giving it that much of a bonus in order to, like, actually prioritize making use of the, like, crit chance. Like, don't get me wrong, 150% crit chance is good, but is it good enough to sacrifice, like, literally everything else on here? Yeah, the double pulls from Prism Shop, it's insane. Well, I didn't actually wind up getting the double reset. So I bought the pulls from the Prism Shop. So, but I didn't wind up getting them after they, were supposed to reset now. So It looks like some people got the double and other people didn't get the double, and everybody's gonna wind up getting compensated in the end anyway. Lighting sim, yeah. Also, I just realized that I hadn't put on the playlist yet. Let me fix that. Alright. Starting out with Nocturnal Emission. And turn autoplay off. And also let me turn the volume up a little bit so you guys can hear it. Alright. Whoa, Anonymous is on a 60 stream streak? Where does the milk come from in DNA? I think we already figured out it came from Knifel. Let's see, Glad I pre-farmed threads. It was reset for EU from 11 to 4 a.m. And I think not only maze, but even 12 books and 5 normal pulls. Limited reset as well. Well, yeah, like I said, some people got the double, other people didn't. Yeah. Hope you're... What? Oh, ignore what I just said? Oh, okay. Hello, can you please show all the shiny Genimon I collected? Yeah, I can. I've got the Rabbit, I've got Boxy, I've got Balby, Catis, Pyrotail, Beneva, Nebithis, Shroomy, Cobalt, Zapyro, Driplet, Equinex, and I believe that's it. Alright. Well, no, it's not just a visual bug from the timer. There are people saying how they got, like, extra stuff from the early reset. Well, I certainly have a lot that I still need to get done, and try to think of what would be the best thing to go over. It's probably not the best thing to click Armory like 5 times instead of clicking Combat or Commissions. Obviously, we've got to wait for Chase until the update comes out. But before then, what would necessarily be the best thing to go after? Probably some mementos, honestly. Mementos with some tentacles and candles. Base shop definitely reset early for me. Grabbed a few blueprints. Get the shop. Guess the shop did too. Yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna handle it like they did before, so nobody lose their head over it. It's kind of funny that this just keeps happening. But it's also going to be kind of crazy for the, well, actually, I don't think it's going to make a difference for the PvP event. Because that was going to happen the month after anyway. Hello, Blackie! Welcome back! Now, let's see. Got my Monday vitamins. Oh, what the? Battle Maven? Those guys usually don't spawn too often. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, there are just... there are just, like, some moments where there are just, like, random enemy elites that spawn, but it's only in defense. They should add that for, like, every single mission. There should just be a chance for a random, like, really tough elite to spawn, and he's got, like, a guaranteed rare drop. Is it a time zone thing? I don't think it's a time zone thing. It was more of a region thing. Did you read the PvP event details? I did read the PvP event details. So everybody, you're gonna have to farm up your animal wedges because we're doing a PvP event. A competition. Do you think they can make every elite drop demon wedges? I don't think every elite, but I think there should be like a rare, high difficulty enemy that spawns, or has a chance to spawn in every mission. Yep. I'm gonna have to farm up a couple more weapon track shifts because of all the ones that I just spent right now. But in terms of character track shifts, I should be entirely fine. I think I've got like 4 stocked up, so that should be more than enough for what's her face? Fushu. Bushu. What time tomorrow will the patch go live? Will the servers go down for it? Yes, the servers will go down. The patch will be live in 11 hours. Yep. So, the blue should definitely have a chance to drop from any elite. I could get behind that, honestly. Yeah, I'm never gonna get out of the little memento mine, even after I craft every single weapon in the game and every single smelt. Because then I'm gonna be farming for track shift modules. Yep. You can skip the elevator, resetting character. Yes, I know you can skip it, but it's not to do if the elevator is closed. It's to do if the elevator goes down. If it goes down, you can skip it. If it goes up, you can't skip it. Oh yeah, the new emotes. I remember making those. Yeah, we got Rhythm's left thigh, and we also got Rhythm. 1.1's almost here, let's go, yeah! Also got Cat Munch. Alright. Hope y'all are enjoyed the new stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I could have definitely saved a little bit of some of my like Wua playtime for today, like in between streams, but I just wanted to get it all done. You hate Pedro? I forgot Pedro. Oh my gosh. Does Steam have preload? I think it should. Yeah, let me see about adding Pedro real quick. Alright, animated emotes. Pedro. Ah, file size too large? Darn it. Alright, looks like that's not something I can do real quick. Do you think Rhythm is better than the characters who hit everything with all their attacks? Like Fida and Hell? Yes. Because Rhythm just deals more damage. It's simple as that. And she also doesn't have to worry about, like, reapplying anything. Also, Rhythm, unlike them, is significantly better in active play as well. Is Triple I2 worth the weeklies at this point? I'd say so, yeah. She's gonna take at least another, like, 2 months, and I can definitely see her taking, like, 3 months as well in order to reach the Covert Commission shop. So, definitely well worth it. At least if you're actually using her in your teams, because if you're not using Rhythm in your team, or not Rhythm, if you're not using Truffle, then, well, she's not going to be worth it. But, if you're using Psyche or Outsider or any Resolve scaling unit, Truffle's going to be amazing. Alright, there we go. Mementos. Should set those to craft. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get all my Anima wedges leveled up, and I'm also gonna have to get my Electro wedges leveled as well. Not too many of my Electro wedges. Alright. Start forging 4 of each. And back to the defense. Where most of your stream music from? My playlist is currently both PGR and Risk of Rain 2. I'm planning on adding more, but those are the 2 games that I've pulled from. So I threw Trouble if I want to be, Truffle if you want to be competitive. Yeah, that'd give you like the biggest boost. Better get your weeklies going. Yeah. Tupada Pig. What's the exact release date and time? I mean, it's going to be a different time depending on your time zone. But for Eastern time, it's going to be December 22nd at 10 p.m. Do I personally use loot bar? No, I don't use top-up sites. Nor do I recommend using them. Yeah, Duet Night Abyss not allow third-party top-ups as a part of their TOS. So you should use them if you value your account or your expenditures. Obviously, there are going to be people out there who say because they didn't get caught or they didn't get, like, suspended or something, that it's going to be entirely fine. I'm not one of those people. Use them at your own peril. Only wondering because only seeing them being popped up in sponsors lately. Yeah, I informed the other creators about the whole deal with the TOS, and they didn't seem too receptive to it, but, I mean, that's really all I can do. I'm not gonna scream at them and tell them how to make their content or, like, what sponsors to take or not to take. It's not my ass on the line. Yeah. Pretty sure DNA saw devs, or DNA devs saw loot bar sponsors, they updated TOS very quickly. Well, it was actually in the TOS since, like, the very beginning. Like, since before the game came out, they made a statement on it. So, Glueless person here, what's a top-up site? The top-up site is essentially a... Well, so because of regional pricing, certain things are going to be, like, cheaper compared to if you were to purchase them in, like, US. So, easy example, the yen is worth a lot less than the US dollar right now. So if you were to buy stuff using your US money in Japan, it would be cheaper. Top-up sites exploit that fact and use that currency exchange as a way for them to give you a discount, and then they pocket the extra that they get, or, you know, the extra difference. So if it would normally be something like a 30% discount from the currency exchange, they, you know, reduce it to like a 10% discount. And they just do all the effort of the currency exchange and the payments themselves. Yeah, the fair play statement news. At that point, you might as well do it yourself and use the VPN, the game's official website, instead of giving someone else your info. Yeah, but that's more effort than a lot of people are willing to put in. No, let's see. Reset character, it go down. Loopart 10,000 USD sponsor coming in. I already turned them down. They tried to sponsor me like 3 times. You wouldn't believe the amount of top-up sites that try to sponsor people. Like, I think I'm up to 7 now, and I'm just constantly saying like, hey, yeah, I don't want a sponsorship from a top-up site. Yeah. I mean, I definitely, well, one, I just never really wanted to take a sponsorship from top-up sites to begin with. I just, the service is one of those things where it's like very dubiously allowed. Like, I don't know, it'd be like if I had, I don't know, a hentai sponsorship on my channel. I feel like, would it technically be fine? Yeah, but also it'd be like, okay, why the heck is this here? Like, it's just kind of seedy. That's all. But the other part of that is when I became a partnered creator for Destiny Rising, it was part of the, like, rules to only promote official top-up services, so just from that get-go, that was like one more reason to not do it. And I've just kept up with that, especially because DNA had that fair play statement. Yeah. Feels like one of those honey sponsors just wanted to blow up later. Yeah. DNA is the highest regional pricing IMO. I get GFL2 for cheaper against my currency, while DNA is 10 to 20% more expensive. Oh, jeez, really? Wow. I know people need to get their dollars, but promoting sites that can get your audience banned is not a great look. Yeah. That's definitely how I feel about it. But I'm not gonna tell anybody to go scream at creators for doing it. Like, it's not worth it in my mind. Like, just starting drama because they're making a crap decision, in my opinion. So many seasons promote top-ups personally, never use them. Also, gotta think for yourself. If you think they're sketchy, don't use it. Yep, that as well. Obviously, there are gonna be people who just, like, are uninformed and don't know about this stuff. But I do try to keep people up to date. Just gotta wait for the DNA content creator program? Yep. 100%. I want to get in on that. Give me media server so I can test everything. But it's highly ridiculous that in other countries you can buy more packs for my money. Yeah, it's not gonna be like a big difference. It's still gonna be expensive, but you could just get like a 10 to 30% discount depending on regional processing. But of course, they usually put in provisions against that. I mean, I know some people have been suspended for using a VPN in Duet Night Abyss. I don't know if the suspension's stuck, but I wouldn't chance that. Some people think that it's because the CT promotes it that it's okay. It's like in FIFA, people promote coin websites and that get so many people banned. Yeah. I would never personally do something like that. Like, if I'm gonna promote something, I'm gonna promote something that I actually like and use. Or at least something that's inoffensive. Like, I could do an ad for a game. I could do a World of Tanks ad. But I'm not gonna promote some seedy stuff. Like, you're not gonna see some freaking gambling site sponsorship on my account. The thing is that CC gets the lowest consequence when the flag consumer gets banned for far later even to notice. Yeah. And by that time, they've already got their bag and cashed out. And they could just, like, stop the sponsorships. And it's just like, oh, okay, well, whatever. I mean, you use the site. L, I guess. Raid Shadow is down for free today. I'm not gonna take a raid sponsor. Honestly, I kind of feel like a raid sponsor is gonna lose me more money than anything. Because there's gonna be people who, like, hop onto my YouTube and they're gonna be like, Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship? War Thunder sponsor soon. Maybe when I get 10k. You get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, you're fine with that? Okay. Well, they're gonna have to come at me with a better offer, because, like, last time they gave me, like, the most horrendously low sponsorship offer I've ever seen in my life. Like, genuine highway robbery for my account. Yep, people don't read TOS and then trust the CC, and, well, bad times incoming, yeah. Appreciate the heads up for informing us about it, because I'm really skeptical about the whole thing. Yep, no problem. I try to keep people as best informed through my content. At least when I'm not memeing, because, you know, sometimes I meme. And we got the the wedging. The McSpicy wedging. You won't be streaming when the update drops? I will be streaming when the update drops. I will be closing off stream at the usual time, but I'll be doing a second stream later today. 2 hours before the servers come online. We can play some orange juice and hang out. I'm pretty sure the game's still free right now, by the way, so let me just double check. 100% orange juice. Yep, the game's still free. So if you want to play orange juice with me on stream, like, you can just download it and we can have some fun together. And if you like it, we can play more later as well. I'm definitely not using this so I can get more people to play 100% orange juice with me, because I love this game so very dearly. I think it's, like, the best thing ever of all time. A Cookie Monster sponsor. Warframe sponsor on YouTube videos. I gotta play more. Does Warframe actually do sponsorships? I kind of feel like they just rely mostly on word of mouth, don't they? I kind of feel like if there's a game that wouldn't need to do a sponsorship, it'd probably be Warframe. Their community probably does more advertising for them than they do for their game. Was wondering about those top-up services. Much respect for your stance as a CC. Well, thanks. Anime Mario Party? Yeah, it's huge. Need caffeine? Oh, yeah, that's right. I just realized I haven't had caffeine today. I've got my cup ready for the Gamer Subs. Now, Gamer Subs, that's a sponsorship that I will take the second that I can. Like, as soon as I get that email back from them, dude, you're gonna see, like, a big giant Gamer Subs sticker on, like, my wall. There's gonna be, like, 4 cups lined up here or something. There's gonna be like 12 flavors. I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs. And then I'd have to tell them because I'd be contractually obligated to. Yep. They do sponsors from time to time? Oh, okay. No need to grind their children to be sent to the mines. Ooh. Rhythms, thigh gamer subs. Electric thigh sweat. Oh yeah, they already have an anime girl thigh flavor. I actually have it. It's actually pretty good. It's one of my favorites. It's a orange creamsicle. In fact, I should probably have some of that today, shouldn't I? Rhythm lemonade. Electric lemonade. I actually don't like lemonade. If I were to pick a flavor for myself, I would either try to make it taste like Fanta, Mountain Dew Code Red, or I'd try to make it taste like a white Monster. One of those three things. Alright. Well, the powder is in the cup. I gotta shake it up. They've been doing a lot of sponsors recently for basically every update, but it's mainly really big CCs. I'd imagine so. I mean, they don't need to be plastering their name everywhere like World of Tanks does or Raid Shadow Legends does. They're not looking for that kind of market. Just the everyone and anyone. No, honestly, I bet if you asked, they would sponsor you. They do that for big and small creators. Warframe or Gamer Subs? Don't forget to ask for your Rhythm Thundering Thighs flavor. Well, that just depends on how much Gamer Subs y'all buy. Good afternoon, Agent. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Got player rest over the weekend. You have the Foxley flavor, non-caffeinated though. Ah. Rhythm Bathwater, Rebecca Milk flavor. Okay. Warframe, got it. Well, we'll definitely see about that. I mean, I have been, like, interested in trying out Warframe again. So who knows? Maybe that could happen. Happy Fushu Day, and a happy Fushu Day to you too. The real rhythm bath experience in every sip. There's just a taser in your cup. Yeah, I should probably finish the rest of my egg sandwich. It's been sitting here. My tea's been sitting here too. And my vitamins. Man, I got really distracted, didn't I? I think the rhythm bath experience is throwing a toaster in the water. Yeah. Maybe that's like the next Shido video. It's just like, how long would you be able to take a bath with rhythm before you die of electrocution? Do you think rhythm is banned from public pools? Car battery. You have 3,000 hours in Warframe. This game is Warframe Lite, so I bet you'd love it. Okay. Did you all see the hype last night? The Mace Sword reset and had a countdown to reset again hours later. Turns out the devs learned from last month and fixed the reset but forgot the timer. Yeah. Take it back with the rhythm. Wow, what a proposition. Yo. 2 left thighs? That's kind of crazy. I think Karans in general may not be welcome in public spaces. At least in the Hyperborean Empire. Oh, excuse me. At least in the Hyperborean Empire. It seems that other places take differently to Karans. Yeah, tell that to Asia and US with plus sign contents, weapons on her psyche. Yeah. Some people are getting a little bit ahead. Wow. Another one is really likes the rhythm left thigh. But only the left one. Alright. I should take this moment to eat my sandwich. At least they fix the problem for 2 of the 4 servers? Yeah. Damn, what happens to the right thigh? I don't know, Anonymous didn't want it. Fucking right when I hate it. Damn. T-Bage, I'm annoyed. We got the bug. It'll be another month of clearing out double the amount of maize in the shop. Well, it'll be 2 months. 2 months of doing that. Do I farm with viewers? Yes, I do. In fact, when we get to doing our chases, I will so be down to pull people in for it. But of course, we gotta do, Huashu. At least a little bit of Huashu. Honestly, can't wait to see the Steam reviews and Steam DBE numbers for DNA. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty big. Finally built the Owl Steel Breaker. It's a complete okay gun. It will kill the Bombin level 80 initiation fine. Well, that's good. I'm gonna be leveling my Osteo Breaker as well. Don't judge the thigh by its leftness. Oh, but you hate its ammo limit? Yeah, I'm really hoping that in, I don't know, the next update or next major patch, we get some new weapon wedges, like magazine reload increases. What rating do I think it'll be on Steam? I think it'll be a very positive, probably sitting somewhere around like 70 to 80%. I could very well see it being like a 73%. There's probably going to be like a big wave of negative reviews at the start because there's a bunch of people who are trying to kill Duet Night Abyss, but it'll easily get like swamped out by everybody who's normal. I am really curious to see how good Sacrosanct Chorus plus Alpine's Band will be at max refinement. But I should probably worry about my outsider wedges first. Of course, my wedge setup for him is going to change shortly in the new update, because I'm only going to run like a maximum of 3 resolves, because I'm going to have to run 2 volitions for the resolve centerpiece, which is pretty funny in my opinion. I don't know if I'm going to be running the... what's it called? The wings inspo on him, because it's either volition or duration, which isn't really going to help with his damage at all. But of course, Hunt Down is going to be pretty good. Pretty good. Pushu now? I'm going to be getting Pushu as soon as I possibly can. I wonder how I can make this look. That's brown. I kind of like how they look right off the bat. Ooh. You know, changing it to black. Okay, that kind of... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Black and silver with the purple light. Oh. Oh. What do y'all think of that? Still gotta do more fishing? Oof. How many wedges does it take to plus 10? It takes 10 total gold wedges. That weapon slaps if you have a Fida? Oh, I know it slaps. I can't make that look golden. The matte components could definitely look a little bit better when you color them. I think just like the base color on it already in that part looks the best. Gold also looks really good on it as well. Yeah. I'm gonna save this as a plan. I hope they give us more plans in the future, not just 3. Oh yeah, I did also want to getting this. So, I wonder how I can make this look with colors. Turn that white. It's already kind of silver right there. What about the main... What if I make my outsider like purple? Purple stuff. Purple cider. All black everything. Oh, that actually, this actually looks pretty badass. Holy shit. Shadow cider. Give me fusion skin already? Yeah. Man, I hate to be that guy, but after playing Warframe, I understand why people complain about DNA's movement. It's such a 9-day difference. Same goes with the customization. Yeah, I really hope that they sauce this stuff up real soon. Either before 2.0 or in the 2.0 update. You played Warframe long enough to remember the old days where Zoran coptering was a thing. The current situation in land stashing feels a lot like that time. Yeah. What about the gray energy color? Ooh. That looks pretty good too. I mean, honestly, any shade of black right here. And the white looks good too. And the purple also looks good. I'll save it for now. I do want to save my colorings until I really decide on style. Think they can fix dyes by making us in the middle and keeping dyes a limited inventory, but letting us spend coins to remove the dyes and get them back? I think I would much rather just have it so that you can either buy a permanent color palette, and the dyes you can get are craftable. And they can make it, like, expensive, or make it so that we get a bunch of dyes from events in the sword, but if you want the permanent palettes, you can just buy them. The thumbnail is missing a little bit of spice. Bro just pulls out a log. Yeah. Well, what'd you guys think of the thumbnail for the most recent video, by the way? Unironically, DNA became the gateway to Warframe for a bunch of people he saw. Not a good look when you end up promoting your competitors instead. Well, a bunch of the people who came for DNA are going to stay for DNA. Because ultimately, like, it does have its own appeal with the anime, with the frequent character releases, and especially with the story and world. How's my Genomon hunt today? Yours was lacking only 20x spawn with single gold and bunny. I actually haven't done my Genomon hunt yet. I probably should do that. I think the pre-download should be available after the servers go offline. Let's see. Should go to Armory, Genomons, Roboxy. Alright. Genomon! You're concerned about how they're going to refund us if people spent on premium currency and dies and they change it a lot? Yeah, that would be something to consider, and one thing that may point to them just, like, not changing it whatsoever, but I really do think that they will be willing to change up monetization style if it will benefit people and there's enough demand for it. I mean, they already did it with the removing all the gacha entirely. Your opinion on the thumbnail? Yeah. The competitor isn't even Warframe, it's anime games? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, obviously there's gonna be bleed over audience, but most people are coming here because it's an anime game. Because if the anime aesthetic didn't matter to them at all, then they probably, let's be honest, they'd probably already be playing Warframe. Hopefully you're limited to 4 megabytes per second internet. You gotta pre-download? Maybe you can use the current game files and paste them into Steam download folder? Yep. I think that should also be able to work. I remember people doing that for Wuthering Waves. Hi, how'd you color my charge attack trail? I didn't. This is just how Outsiders looks right off the bat. But if you want to change your charge attack color, you have to change like the effect colors in the dyes using a skin. You can only do it with a skin, unfortunately. You can't do it with the base color or the base outfit. Alright. Am I the only one? Or it's actually the launcher that doesn't have the pre-download for the next version? The pre-download might not be available yet. I think it should become available when the next update hits, or well, when the servers go down. Yep. I think dyes and ballot system can both coexist. Dyes for free to play and palette for people willing to pay. Yep, that's what I was suggesting. And allow people to recolor accessories using the dyes. I would love that so much. Please. I don't want to buy like another accessory because it has like a slightly different color. Or maybe not slightly different. That's an exaggeration, but I mean, I don't want to buy something blue and then just have to buy it again because I want it red. Personally, just find that kind of dumb. The one monetization change I would really want is a better way for the limited time skins to cycle. Giving some way to get past skins would be cool. I definitely see that happening in the future. I can't imagine them keeping it, like, exclusive to that time. Entirely. So is that next reset? The update? No, it'll be out tonight. Alright, Lunawagi, give me that. Hey, Toy Hammer! Awesome. Alright. Also, I just realized my rhythm should be able to level up with another... Yeah. Unfortunately, I only have enough for one upgrade on either Rhythm or Truffle. Which means if I want to upgrade either of them, I'm going to have to do some more claims on the Warden of Inferno. Even though I don't really have anything more from her that I want. Server should be going down in 3 hours and 18 minutes. Yep. We need more FOMO. Bring back gacha. Give us stamina system. Bruh. Yo. Make Twilight only purchase. Holy moly. Yeah, maybe they should make a game limited time in just EOS so we can release a gacha version. Yeah. Alright. Miraculous Magnetics. Oh, speeding failed. Alright. Where is all the Genimons? There's usually one sitting around in this area. Yep, there you are. No, there was one on the ridge that I didn't see. Ah, you were in this little tiny alcove. And put a gacha inside the gacha, guarantee. Yo, that sounds insane. Sign me up. No, I don't even really need to go on the Genimon hunt much anymore. Let's see, how much XP do I have? Okay, so I'm closing on like 40k XP. So I might have to wait until week 2 in order to have enough XP. At least if I go for more first copies and stuff, but Fushu plus Fushu's weapon should net me, like, a good amount. And then, of course, there's all the stuff from the Covered Commission shop that I still have to get. All the new stuff in the Covered Commission shop as well. Nobody Season 2, that's less exciting. Yep. Full odds. Just raw dog that. Alright, man. My nose is really itchy right now. Guess it's time to vacuum my room. Probably do that later off stream. So I just realized my chair's kind of leaned back a little far. There we go. Should be better for my posture. I had to lean back because I was chillaxing last night, going through all the new Wuwa stuff. It went by pretty quickly, honestly. Like, I was kind of expecting the story to be a little bit longer. It's low-key kind of short. Like, it just kind of happened. Definitely not like the best thing they put out, also not like the worst either. It was okay. I mean, if you really liked Chisa, it was probably like the best story ever for you. I gotta say, it got really good when Camellia came on screen. I'm definitely not biased at all. This should be $100 paywall. Holy moly. Hold on. Trying to make Gold Wedge Wings Inspo, you need Purple Phoenix Wings, which says it drops in October 50. You've been running missions for 3 hours and gotten 0 drops, so what are you doing wrong? You just gotta get lucky. It's a random drop, so... just rock at that, yeah. Oh, level 60 has better drops? Okay. Camellia Simp? And is there something so wrong with that? Like, can you blame a man? Can you blame a man? Let's see. The combat event in Hanami was one of my favorite they released. The place is so pretty. Oh yeah, dude, the music for Hanami is phenomenal. I wish it was used for more than just like that one story and event. Like, please do something else with that music. I would not mind that being like some new tower music. Yeah, that would actually be pretty nice. Give us an option to change like the music mixes for endgame. You miss Yang Yang? Well, you're gonna have to keep missing Yang Yang. She's gonna be gone for a long, long time. Alright. Where's this Genimon that's usually in this cave stretch? There you are. Well, so far, man, I just realized I haven't even seen a purple Genimon yet today, have I? It's literally just been greens and blues. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, to the pit. Camellia or Rhythm. Choose. What's it gonna be, Spider-Man? It's gotta be Camellia. Uh-oh, you're sneezing and feeling sick? Oh no! You can't be getting sick. Not so close to Christmas. Wonder if/when Psyche will be coming back? I can't imagine her coming back for a long time. Hope they use some of those Hanami assets for the new Elusive Realm or something. It's a bit of wasted as it is. Oh, absolutely. Like, that area is way too good for just one combat event that is like... so we're in a combat event that together lasts about like 5 or 6 hours. Way too good for just that. Alright. Man, is there really nothing else in this zone? Oh, right there, okay. Just another green? I've seen one, it's just another Pyre Tail. I mean, honestly, if I see an Ardent or Shiny Goodnight, it'll be all worth it. Or a Shiny Dandemiao. But, of course, would have to be pretty lucky to see that happen. Alright. But it looks like there's nothing left in Glevin Pit, which is unfortunate. But I can keep going. Hey, my crystals in sand are done. Awesome. Now time to craft more. Because I can. Alright. And I should probably craft some more track shifts, honestly. I could do 2 of the character track shift modules. Probably gonna need more of those than I think I will. I've only got 1 weapon track shift, so I'll craft more of those later. Okay, I'm annoyed the game doesn't save my anti-aliasing settings every single time you go through the loading screen. It turns on TAA and takes out like 20% of the frame rate on the Steam Deck. Jeez. Well, I imagine the settings are gonna get fixed in 1.1. There's gonna be a ton of stuff that gets fixed in 1.1. The dev say it'll take 3.5 patches for one theater character to reach Clue Shop. Yeah, it should. Because, I mean, there's, I think, 6 characters in the Nocturnal Echoes. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, there's 7. Okay. So yeah, it would take 3.5 patches. So that means Psyche is about 4 patches away from entering Cobra Commission Shop. And Animo will probably be gone by then. Definitely. 100%. For sure. Alright. Alright. Man, no Genomon there? Okay. It's been extremely light on the Genomon this reset. Think DNA will fix most of the problems we need to give them time? Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, hello Cobalt. Yep. That's 6-7? Well, it'll be back by then, you mean? Yeah. 6-7. Indeed. Think DNA will... Oh, wait, I already read the chat message. Let's see. Well, we need to go down this way for the next set of spawn locations. And it's another Cobalt. Man, this might have been like the crappiest Genomon reset that I've ever seen. Like, almost entirely greens and blues. Not a purple in sight. And the only one being a Pyrutail, which I already have like 5 billion of. It's Duet Night Abyss dying EOS? What? Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, if Destiny Rising is still kicking, Duet Night Abyss doesn't have an issue. Is that bot normal for Overworld? What bot? Hello, the great Saraki. How you doing? Well, one actually spawned in here, which doesn't happen too often. Well, I don't know. Maybe there'll be a Genomon that spawns in the sewers. DNA is already dead. It's an undead vampire. That's why it's so cool and sexy. Yeah, you're right. Man is spitting right now. Alright, Chillamon. Now you use the 2-star Genomon to get skills from, and you level up the shinies with 4 skills to use, and what do you do with the rest? Like the blue ones? Well, after I get max attention on all the blues, I think they just kinda... They just kinda die. They get, like, exploded. And I turn them into XP. Alright. Well, there's one more spot to check, and of course it's the one that I... Oh, so love the most, and it's the sewers. W sewers! Is Yuming gonna release today? No. Yuming is not releasing today. Today will be Fushu. My GD spawn days are not synced with yours now. Oh, what? Well, I think my spawns reset yesterday. I just didn't do my search yesterday because I forgot. I was too focused up on Withering Waves. Getting all that stuff done. Alright. I'll say I should farm up my maze a bit after I get done with, like, the Genomon hunt. Alright. There we go. Because I know my Psyche is definitely going to need all of those Constance wedges. Alright, here you go, Jetamon. Oh yeah, if you did clear it, it gets all fugged from that place. Oh. Unless mine was a unique place. Unique case, yeah. I think mine might have gotten effed with as well. Alright, let's see. Jetamon. Hope the devs changed the weekly so that the letter drops are fixed at 5 instead of 3 to 5 RNG. Yeah. That would certainly be nice. That alone will make the 5 weekly limit not feel as bad. Yup. Because you're basically going to be getting an extra claim per week with the amount of letters that you're spending, no matter what. Yep. Does theater reset tomorrow? Theater resets in 10 hours. Or at least it should reset in 10 hours. It's going to be really dumb if we get the entire update available to us in NA, but not Fushu. I personally think that would be the dumbest thing ever. Yeah. Just please put pity on bronze and silver drops. You should be getting gold blueprints 3x with no bronze. Yeah. That would definitely be much appreciated. The weirdest people are the ones who defend their game like it's a family member and try to destroy any other game that slightly competes with their favorite game. Seen a few of them popping up. Oh, yeah. I mean, those people have been around for a long time. It's just becoming apparent now because it's happening here in Duet Night Abyss. Or, well, it's happening to Duet Night Abyss. Well, I think that's all the Genimon spawn locations. I don't know why this marker's there. OMG, she is so a blue eyes white dragon. Oh yeah. Blue eyes white Pushu. Have I seen the new wedges? I have seen the new wedges. Hello, versus Arnold. Hope you're doing well. I think that's all the Genimon. So, man, that was actually the worst Genimon reset I've ever had. Pretty much entirely blues and grains. It was so bad that it was almost impressive. Well, let's see. Misk Maze should be... Well, I do have the weekly reset, which will be really nice because that gets me another Twilight Tread. It's a blue manuals and it gives me the extra bonus of threads of time. And it would definitely be nice to at least get +8s on my Psyche. Yep. You be drinking my white under blue eyes? Oh my gosh. Oh bro, that's not normal for Overworld Genimon? No way you got scanned there as well? I mean, I normally see at least like a handful of purples in my Genimon claims, and usually see a gold. So... But that might just be me. Alright. Do anything other than Deft and that piece being added to Fishing Shop? I'm not sure, but Honestly, I could see new stuff being added to the fishing shop because of what's it called. Because of the new region. What's your farming video? Are the golden dual pistols the best ranked weapons? I'd say probably. They're probably the ones that are going to be able to deal out the most damage, or most single target damage at least. You can use blue current as well if you don't have them. Guess how many shiny Lumi you got though? 10? You want to jump off a step stool? Aw, jeez. So where Lumi has the highest spawn rate? I actually haven't gotten a shiny Lumi yet. Funnily enough. Yeah, it's weird that sometimes that just happens to me. In Xenoblade Chronicles 2, on my Switch copy right now, I managed to get every single blade except for the most common one. And I don't know how much of you guys know about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but the blade system essentially has like different what's it called? It's got like different rarities for each of them. So there are like some rare blades that are more rare than others. And that usually coincides with them being stronger. But there is also a pity system. So there are 5 blades depending on like a random seed at the start of the game that... Hold on a second. Is my playlist gone? Okay, no, it was just taking a long time. Yeah, so... Yeah, where was I was saying? Yeah, there are. So there are 5 blades that will be chosen as pity blades, and it's from one of 4 sets. There's supposed to be 5 sets, but due to a coding error, it's only 4. And not only does that determine the luck across your entire, or well, the odds for certain blades across your entire playthrough, but the blade that I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure she's called Electra, is like legitimately the most common blade in the entire roster. And I somehow got every single blade except for her, which is kind of crazy. Because that means not only did I not get her as a pity blade, but I also dodged her on like every single use of a gourd crystal from then on out. Yeah. See, I think it's hilarious that DNA and deck has like 40% higher FPS on ultra wide resolutions than 720 because of how much less the screen is actually rendering something. Oh, really? That's kind of insane. Beginner guy gonna magically get 500 per hour once it releases on Steam. That's a hope. Just got my last missing Genie mod in Exca earlier. Now I need to ascend that effing shiny lamp. Took more than 700 Genie mod collects. Jeez. Good morning, JMMG. I hope you're doing well. See, lucky food. Alright, give me the embers. Good. This is more valuable than a blue lamp wick, and it also completes the encounter faster. Alright, finish this one up as well. Give me a bird mask. Give me a skill damage reduction. Oh well. 1 in 3 chance of getting that, or 2 in 6, I should say. Alright, give me the artifact. Oh, glowing seal. Ugh. Alright, rest and recuperation. Dang, okay. Lampwick. I'll get the multi-shot increase. I almost died there. But I didn't. Will there be bonus drop on demon wedges with the event? Yeah, there will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Any thoughts on the No Rest for the Wicked co-op beta? What game is that? Hold on, let me look it up. No Rest for the Wicked co-op beta. I'm gonna be completely honest, I've never heard of this game until you told me today. Also, golly, we've got more viewers than usual today. Looks like everybody's excited for 1.1. People are coming back. Alright, well, range content wedges. Should definitely go for celerity first. Because that's going to be useful on everybody. Same thing as fold over. Celerity and fold over. I'll get celerity crafting right now, and I'll get fold over crafting next. Because I'm going to have to do a lot of Mystic Maze. So, I'm kind of curious to see how well my outside is going to work in Mystic Maze. It's probably going to be best to go for a blue current build, all things considered. So, that's what I'll push. This game made by the same team that made Ori the Blind Forest? Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. Oh, man. Wait, did I not? Oh my gosh, it did the stupid thing where it's like, oh yeah, you did do the ult animation, but he didn't actually get the ult. Golly. Alright. It's working alright. At least now that I actually have my ult active. Definitely not feeling that great in terms of like my clearing capabilities. The melee is pretty good, but the range is obviously going to be better. I'm not gonna lie, the blue Genimon bait is mandatory. Fail rolls on inactive Genimon are too much of a setback for the limited spawn. I don't need that many of the inactives, so it doesn't, like, bother me that much. If I'm doing mostly blues, I probably don't need to worry that much about, like, how I'm doing. Alright. Give me an artifact. Ugh, really that one? Okay. There's strat for all the gold and purple wedges. I think it's about like 400,000. What do I think the Steam numbers will be tomorrow? I think it'll hit somewhere in like the 10K mark. Probably. People are gonna be coming back Willy Atom style for Fushu ice cream. Oh yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm missing out on all the wedges, and also the fact that, yeah, Maze is honestly just like way too geared towards Constance weapon users right now. Let's see. Am I playing at 240? No, I'm playing at 120, which is what the game's locked at. 1.1 hype? Yeah! I had some hype about it last year, but it's been on the early access grind. Got it. By the way, has anyone actually played DFD here? How does it compare to DNA? I'm pretty sure we've got a few people. Well, I know at least one person here who's played DFD. Oiled Up Fushi Cosplay 1. Oh, are you seen the Crota Raid preview in Rising? I did see it. It's interesting to say the least. Let's see. Give me the range weapon increase and give me that. Good stance. I will actually want a lot of the Seaborn Moon for what I'm going for. I should probably take a look at where I'm going instead of just trying to read chat while I'm on the move. It takes 2,000 or 27,000 to get both gold and all 6 purples to craft them. So about 486,000 threads to get the shop out each month. Yeah. DFD is more of a shooter than this game, and the crafting times are longer. Yeah. I've heard the game is currently struggling in a pretty bad state right now. Ah, darn, that's like the attack speed increase. Doing maze for gold? No, I'm doing maze for wedges. Oh, 240%? Yeah, I'm doing 240%. Oh, crap. How do I not have any ammo? What? Alright. Just skip past this minigame. Alright. Probably should have been picking up the supply chest, since I am actually using ammunition. There we go. Basically, if you can average 7 to 8k threads per run, running 9 to 10 minutes each, that's about 10 to 11 hours of grinding. Well, yeah, but you could also do the runs in like 5 minutes each. 5 minutes per. So, it can be significantly faster. Alright, what night is tonight? Remain silent. Give me the Seaborn Moon. Alright, give me the supplies. Man, okay. Seaborn Moon. Man, okay. Give me the Glimmerfly, I guess, and the Life Draining Instinct. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there we go, we're running out of ammo. Yeah, definitely not good to go in without a Constance weapon user. Or at least, definitely not good to go for like a whole build using a particular weapon type and then just not getting any ammo for that at all. Honestly, with the amount of damage that I'm doing with my spikes, it might just be better to use those for right now. It just sucks. Alright, there we go. Oh, it was definitely interesting to try to... Could definitely do a lot better than what I did right there, but... I'd rather just do it with Lynn and make it faster, easier, more consistent, because Constance weapon users are just preferred in the maze. Alright, let me put this back on you for future mediation runs. And let me equip my Lin. Oh yeah, I should get my celerity, or my fold over. Crafting. And I should get a rage. I should get enough so I can at least have all of my rank. Okay, it put me on outside again. Alright. Yep. Imagine if secret letters dropped from the maze. That would be really nice. Or at the very least, you got, like, a portion of some secret letters for completions. Let's see. Speaking of weapons, Lady Milf's bow is coming to the shop tonight. Should really speed up the runs. Yep, for everybody who's using Knifel, it definitely will. Secret letters in theater, when? Well, you get secret letters for the standard drops in theater, but not from the enemies or stage clears beyond, I think, 12? Anybody buy games during the Winter Steam sale? I haven't bought any new games yet. I honestly have so many games that I have to play right now that and like already, frankly, so little time. Also, I just realized, wait, why do I have, oh, I'm on freaking blue current? Okay. Great. Is Rhythm going to the secret letter shop? She'll be going in a month. Alright, there we go. There's my maze. Line up. Ugh. Well, that was about like a third of a run just entirely wasted. Which Demon Wedge for Rhythm should be good, or gold first except for Wings and Inspo? I'd say the Griffins. The Griffins with skill duration. Then her signature. I'll say, I'm really hoping that we get like another 20k XP or trial rank XP from all the new stuff in Huashu. Because I would really, really like to be able to push trial rank 65 within that first week or even 2 weeks. Yeah, the rhythm should be the 20th of January. Alright, random artifact. Thunderstruck Steel. Awesome. It's gonna be pretty fun, like, grinding up maze until next update. Well, at least until server downtime. Why does skill duration matter so much for Lyn? It's not the laceration, it's her passive right there. It also decreases the amount of sanity it takes when you're in your ult. So, between those two, like decreasing the sanity in your ult and also increasing the duration of your passive, it matters a lot for Lyn. And the same thing goes for Rhythm as well. It'll increase the damage buff duration that she gets, and it'll also decrease the amount of sanity that her ult consumes. Alright. And it's also why the Pirate Tail is such a good option for Lyn. Of course, the, what's it called? The Battle Pass Genimon will outpace the Pirate Tail, especially when you get, or got, like, maxed out Demon Wedges, or at least very high investment on your Demon Wedges. But but when it comes to the maze, because obviously you can't get that Demon Wedge investment on her, I imagine the Pirate's Tail is still going to be the best option for Lin Maze runs. Just because it adds like a bunch of security and consistency. And allows you to take some options that would normally be a death sentence. Alright. Game time! Start game cannon shooting. End game cannon shooting. The Undying Flame. Alright, give me the embers. Take me to the shop. Epic. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Why bro sound like a YouTuber? I'm not sure. It could just be the speaking cadence that I have. We need to highlight my message. And text just highlight my message. Top text, bottom text. Are nocturnal echoes changing after maintenance? A couple of them will be, but so long as you don't get Sybil, Embla, or what's it called? Submerged Serenade, you'll be fine. Damn, 71 viewers on... Really? 71 on YT? Wow, okay. Yeah, we got a lot of people piling. It just said what it said, bro. Problem? No problem. 3, 4, alright. Okay. Wow, I've got a lot of damage. Alright. Do your, Okay. Looks like you're stuck in attack animation. Okay, why are you doing this stupid long attack chain when I need you to do crystals and broken dreams? Honestly, I've got enough damage that I don't have to exit out and do more of the, buzzsaws. Wait. Well, let me think. So, for my lane, I'm gonna want at least 2 more for, like, both of the attack wedges. Holy! Okay. Thank you for just giving me the Gold Penitence Knight right off the bat. She's like, yeah, would you like a free run? Of course I would. Thank you. Alright. Kind of crazy that we're already so close to 1.1. Can we get a litter box cam during the main? No, you can't get a litter box cam. I don't even have a litter box. Even if I did, why would I show it to you? $3.99 like they founder bundle. Oh, what's free? Of the artifact? Yeah. Litter box cam with the right angled. Oh, okay, buddy. Hope we get better wedges for HP scalers. Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. Also, did I go for the lamp wick instead of the... Oh, that's not too bad. But what about... Okay, yeah, I don't have any embers anymore. Speaking of the maze, the devs are making it so that the weapon abilities like Piercing Ascent will work if equipped. Yep. Which is definitely going to be really nice. Though, people will also have to remember that they won't have the wedges equipped, so it's going to be much slower. How many hours? It should be 9.5 hours from now. Alright, the Undying Flame Impermanence. Alright. Give me the artifact. It's not too bad. So where will you go if no litter? I use a toilet. Like a person. Like a human would. A human person? Yes. Thank you, Virus. You're welcome, man. Alright. Give me the embers. 15A suitors are absolutely mental right now. I've delivered systems, but that's just for a company with fallback plans, not for a game for, well, potentially millions of people, so it needs to go perfect. Yeah. So, Litterbox, because you're... No! That's not what I said. Yeah, okay. Prove it. Person. Right here. Hair. Arms. Hands. Fingers. Uh, 2.5 plus 7 hours of maintenance. Yep. 2.5 until servers go down. Yep, 7-hour maintenance. I mean, they're doing a bunch of stuff for co-op, so I can definitely see why maintenance is going to take a while for the servers. Yeah, we know you're using a human VTuber. What kind of VTuber model do you think I can afford? How much money do you think I have to afford a model this advanced? If human, where cat? Where cat? Did you see cat? How long's the server been down? The servers haven't been down yet. We got about another 2.5 hours until servers go down. No. If... Okay. Let's see, start with a PNG tuber model. Well, why would I need a PNG tuber model when I'm already human? He's afraid of showing his toe beans, that's why we don't get a foot cam. No, you guys don't get a foot cam because I don't want to stream my feet. Let's see. Alright. Give the embers. That guy was a little bit thinking. I need to up my damage if it's taking that long. Guess he is an AI server in his closet? Man. Y'all are never gonna believe me on this, are ya? Bust the nut on Future. What? 7, 8. You're about to chew? Right. Oh, there we go. Civil's down. Delayed my daily run to do a 10k during maintenance because he hate myself. Oh, jeez. Well, you're definitely gonna be feeling top condition then. Just because I have schizophrenia doesn't mean you're human. Okay, buddy. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Focus, and get the wedges for focus. And I can get the wedges for rage while I'm at it too, and then I'll have to get the blueprint for it. But I can set it to craft right now, which will be good. I got a friend request from Royal. Yeah, sure. Why not? Damn, Chat is onto you. They're not onto anything. They don't have enough evidence to be onto anything. Wizard's head got him to stop meowing. The voices in my head go, yeah, shame, honestly. You don't want to show your feet because cats hate showing their paws? No. Well, I've still got a few bites left of my sandwich, so I should eat those real quick so they don't distract me while I'm doing my Mystic Maze runs. Guilty unless proven innocent, was it? Guilty? Okay, okay, chat. If I'm not a cat, then what? Jump off something and land? Alright. I'll jump off my chair, sure. Okay. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. All right. Hold on, let me fix the laugh. Eating a tuna sandwich? No, it's eggs. I think you landed on his pizza, definitely cat. You knocked down. Bro, what? Ain't no way. No, I just said that. Wait, can we update the game? I'm assuming when the servers go down, you're gonna be on to play story and not be in the mines? Yeah. It's quite a cat like bro, you can't be serious. Gotta land on my head. I'm not giving myself a concussion to prove that I'm not a cat. I didn't to yell. You're a meow. I didn't meow. What the hell are you all on? Golly. Alright. Gonna eat the last few bites of this sandwich. Yeah, the mic got that? There's no way it did. Got it with chat here. Fire doesn't have cat vibes. Oh man. Alright, you put some Christmas colors on my lights. I mean, I did that before. I do like how the lights look normally. Maybe for a stream on the 26th, I could do Christmas lights. We got a what's it called 1.1, so I kind of want my standard look for that. I don't know, there's a perfectly empty mug on the counter. I don't have a mug though. Hopefully no one knocks it over. Yeah, there's no mugs. Made sure of that. A1 reached TR65 yet? Not yet. Well, actually, there is one person that I know of on, like, Billy who did it. But I don't think anybody who has spent money has... Oh, what you mean by that? What do you mean? What do I mean by that? I mean, I don't have a mug because, like, I don't have something that I drink out of a mug. Oh, ain't no way. You actually clipped it? Alright, let's see this. Is this actually some... did you actually clip me jumping off my chair? Okay, for some reason it's not letting me copy it and paste it. Don't clip that. Okay. I guess it's forever immortalized. Alright, do you guys think they'll reach 100k players on Steam concurrent? Dude, 100k, that's insane. I think 100k concurrent would land in the top 10 games on Steam right now. Like, let me open up Steam charts. Yeah, top 10 games are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, PUBG. Like, it would be right under Grand Theft Auto 5 if it hits 100k. Like, it'd be sitting right next to Warframe, and I'm gonna be honest, as much as I like DNA, I don't think it quite has that much motion. So with Nitro, put it in Discord. Isn't it just a link? Oh, what traits are my Shiny Bro Boxy? It is... Frugal, Gluttonous, Deft, and Swift. You feel very happy if they get 10k and start and keep around 5k? Yep, I'd be too. Also, 20k would be really massive for, like, a recent release such as this. What's Destiny Warframe at? Warframe's at, like, 170k, or not 170, 107k. Destiny 2, I'm pretty sure it's sitting at... I'm kind of scared to look, man. Well, the page is loading. $24k Destiny 2. Yeah, minimum marking I've seen, assuming 20 to 30k most likely. Yep. Prove it? Okay, what is this YouTube link? How much guys am I willing to splash on 1.1? I'd probably be willing to spend like about $100. Who has 11k? No way DNA is gonna have more than 10k. Oh, yeah. And also just from like viewership numbers, I'm not really expecting DNA to get like that big. Just at least like this early. Alright. Just setting aside my plate real quick. So what's this YouTube link you sent me? Prove it? Bro, ain't no way you sent me a video, catching fish 1 hour video for cats to watch. Bro. Hold on. Where is it? Let me put this in a tab that y'all will be able to see. Yeah, like, this is what bro sent me. Like, you can't be serious. Give it a few weeks. Is a busy part of the month right now? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's got to be the audio for the next hour instead of Angry Birds. It's just going to be freaking splash noises. Don't be tempted. You can do it. I'm not tempted. Also, why are you giving me freaking notifications, malware? What's I thought I turned it off of, like, on startup. He's holding back for jumping the screen. I've done this before, man. Like, y'all sent me another one of these videos and I was perfectly fine. Do I have that piece? Yes, I do. Cosplay 1. I tell you what, if you give me like, I don't know, 200 channel memberships and subscribers across both YouTube and Twitch, I'll dress up as a cat for Christmas or something. You've done it before. You sent me one of these before. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah. What do you mean, What do you mean, 1 hour of sounds interrupted by cats meowing would get him tripping. Bro. But I gotta get back to the maze. Hold on a second. Let me just close this tab. I mean, close this tab. Yeah. If I had that money, I'd use it on DNA. Well, oh yeah. That's kind of how I feel. He's ducking the 1S. What's ducking the 1S? Ignoring my comment? I didn't ignore your comment. I read it. But I did do it before. Because Anonymous sent it to me already. Well, he sent me something similar, but not that exact video prior. It was a misclick. I was trying to close the tab. Okay, do you ever misclick something? Imagine ignoring that comment. Imagine ignoring this comment. Don't read this. Alright. Get decided between Psyche and Fuchi Skin. I need help. Well, it depends on what character you're planning on using more. Are you planning on using Psyche more or Fushi more? That's how I determine it. Yeah, don't worry, I'll misclick like buying that Fushi Skin. Yes, you will. Alright. Imagine using a mouse for something other than dinner. That'd be quite hard for you. Bro, what? I know the difference between a computer mouse and a real mouse, okay? Also, this one doesn't have a cord, so there's like no room for confusion. Let's see. Gonna be using both the same, bro? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, do you have enough money from both? You spend a lot of time with... time playing with both, don't you? What do you mean I spend a lot of time playing with both? IDK, that video is a bit fishy. Well, of course it's fishy. It's filled with fish. Yeah. Let's see, give me an artifact. Get Psychic Skin if you don't want to get debuffed by Fusion Skin because you'll be using one hand only. True. Mouse maxing off screen. Got 77 premium prisms and buckets ready to come. That we're gonna do 160 more pills? Yeah, probably the same for me. Gonna get 2 more gold. What's my favorite brand of cat food? What if I don't buy cat food? What if perhaps I simply just do not consume cat food? No, Tuna, he gets cat treats? Bro. Dude, I swear, if I ever open up like a P.O. box or something like that, y'all just gonna send me nothing but cat toys, aren't you? I'm just gonna get like a 20-pound bag of kibble. Is that something that YouTubers and streamers still do, like P.O. box openings? Cat food tasted kind of salty and fishy? Well, yeah, I mean, those are the main ingredients. Fish is pretty cheap. Passing on Psyche, but definitely getting Fuji's. I'm getting both. Well, you will. Well, I will now. Okay. So no, all cats like all toys. Which toys you prefer to draw? Y'all are gonna make me do some crazy stuff in the future, like cat toy tier list. Aren't you? Cinderella cat, you wouldn't let one pet. Aren't all cat tsunderes though? Like they just pretend they don't like you until they want to like you. Where's my scratching post? I don't have one. What's the next I6 I'm going for? Probably Lisbel. Cause it's either Lisbel or it's Sybil. So if I had to choose between being a cat pretending to be human or secretly a cat being human, what? Isn't that just the same thing? Like, you just said the same thing twice, but, like, slightly reworded it. Is it? Alright, let me get this blueprint. Hey, fold over celerity, and now I can get... where's Rage? I got melee rage. I'm actually slow. Holy moly. Alright. Well, let's get this amplified. Celerity and fold over. Massive buffs on both of those. Alright. Nuh-uh, bro. Check beginner guide, traction, impressions. Okay. I'll check. Let's see. Checking. Doesn't look like things have changed too much yet. So... if it happens, it'll probably happen later. Video posted yesterday is still getting some motion. Not as much, but... yeah. Hey. Oh, okay, that game. You sense the wave coming? Well, that's the hope. No scratch posts. Your owner needs to be What do you mean, owner? I don't have an owner. I'm my own person. What kind of owner do you think would let their cat just, like, stream every day and upload YouTube videos? That actually sounds like some kind of Disney original show, just like a cat that's secretly a streamer and has to hide it from the family. Stray cat? Do you see the walls in this building? She has a... bro, I know it. Collar camera. I don't have a collar. I'm never gonna let y'all buy me any clothes. You're gonna give me the most diabolic shit imaginable. Unbefitting of the 20-year-old man that I am. punch hole in the wall to prove it's not a green screen. Ain't no way. I already put one hole in the wall well, not earlier, like years ago. I don't need to put another one in. Also, that wouldn't prove it's not a green screen, because like it would still have like the same effect, wouldn't it? You have a color rhythm as I'm not gonna answer that. When he 10 years old, bro. The car is destroying stuff again. You put a hole in the wall earlier. What for? Because I just hate the wall. I felt like doing it. Hiding treats? I'm not hiding treats. Why would I hide treats in the wall? W ignore. Wait, what? Yo, pull me up in chat. Let's talk serious. Okay, I'll pull you up in chat. Let's see. Cats ignore their owners, bro. Are we seriously going through this right now? Alright. Let's see. What's the button that I gotta do to pull you out in chat? Okay, I can only move this around on this page. Maybe if I right click you? No. Okay, there we go. That pops you out. Yeah, alright. You're popped out now. None of his cat out. What? Alright, you have a serious question? Okay, what's your serious question? Check electricity bill, maybe in your basement? Bro, what? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Gee, I wonder. Oh, what? Okay. Awesome.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
But y'all are getting crazy today. Holy moly. Time that guy out. Nah, I can't do that. He's my buddy. Man, if it's this crazy right now, I can only imagine what it's gonna be like when 1.1 actually, like, gets close to releasing. Cause I'm gonna be getting in there at like 8 PM and everybody's gonna be like frothing in the mouth. Just woke up, the first thing you see is a 670 beam below. It must be patch day. It is patch day. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Give me the password game. Alright. 0. I believe that's 6, 8. Alright, this is 6, and this is 2. Survival instinct. Fun. Having fun with the emotes, I see. Yeah. I'm just gonna say y'all are never gonna have enough proof. As Delta Force enjoyer, I love the password crack minigame. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like knowing what each of the codes mean from a glance. Alright, give me the lamp wick. Alright, I'm like farming for coin, I'm farming for wedges because we've got new wedges. New wedge reset. So I thought it'd probably be best to get as much of that done before the update comes out. Because when the new update comes out, obviously I'm going to be going for all the new stuff in the game. 6, 7, 8. Alright, do your whole attack chain. And now do your raging roar. It was so bad I had to, you had a code. 8, 1, wait, no, that's 4, 1, 8, and 7. Oh wait, no, that's not 8, that's 6. 4, 1, 6, 7. The car isn't started? What do you mean it's not started? Alright, well, he's gonna do it again. There we go. Since that select comes out, should we... Yeah, we do the chase missions after the update, so save those. 6 was my afraid of 7, because my 7, 8, my... What are you saying, man? Anonymous is getting crazy. Freaky Anonymous. Alright, here we go. Now I can get the rage blueprint for the ranged weapon and that, and I'm also gonna need to get impetus and penetration. Alright, let's see. Lynn. Oh wait, no, I have to go to the crafting. The forge. My Constance weapon. Rage. Alright, Echoes of Misstep, Mystic Maze. Let's keep it going! I want to at least get all of the relevant blueprints for the ranged weapons. That's going to be my main goal. First ring. I gotta say, it's gonna be really, really nice when I get all of my covert commission stuff done, because then I'm basically just coasting. Virus, when's the penetration guide coming out? That you promised? Probably after 1.1 comes out. Didn't realize who else taming the Genomon right now. I did that earlier. Didn't realize how easy mage farming for wedges was. But I don't regret starting to farm this update. Yep. You're definitely going to be getting a lot of good stuff from it. It's gonna be nice that we're gonna have our +9 demon wedges really soon for Constance weapons. Now that means like Constance weapon users are going to be very, very close to max out. Alright. Duet Fires Abyss 1.1? Hell yeah. You know, I'm pretty curious to see if Lynn's Constance weapon damage will start out DPSing her lacerates after she gets +9s. Wrangling fish right now. Duck shoe ice cream. Yeah. I have the stream set to 1440, but it looks like 720. Everyone else having this issue. You might want to check your internet. It's going to be worth fishing today, because you can buy IPs from the shop after the update. Yep, get yourself a good 20k coins. Alright. I'm gonna jork your rod soon too. Yep. What? Did I read that right? Okay, I read that right. Gonna be putting out a bunch of new good guides across 1.1 as well. I'd like to get the remaining characters done in 1.1. And honestly, I should have enough investment across my entire account to make that a lot more possible. Especially post rank 65. How do I know it's 20k? That's just been the number that I've heard people talking about. Because I'm pretty sure it's translated from the live stream. Yeah. Also, is your username Fuda Assassin? What? So, do you assassinate Fudas? I mean, also I can get behind that. We're still getting Def Genome on the mail? I believe we should. Spent the last few days hard grinding using books constantly and it's paying off. Feels great. Huge. I've saved up a lot of my books for 1.1. Especially all my purples and golds. I'm saving everything on purple and gold for the Demon Wedge event. No, the other meeting? Oh, okay. Uh, 200 fish done, not doing sewers, you're free. At least until they add, like, I don't know. Wouldn't it be funny if they added just, like, double the amount of fishing spots in Huashu? Isn't the sewer worse for fishing? It definitely feels that way. Clip that and clip it down to, I spent the last few days hard. Bro, ain't no way. Y'all are gonna start doing that stuff, right? Like, I don't have to start worrying about chat just setting me up for clips. Fun with that? You have a lot of bait saved because you didn't fish for the last 4 weeks? I've done some pretty minimal fishing. I know there's no fishing, or point in fishing anymore, really. Well, Genomon XP. Because that gets you trial rank. And you're gonna get to a point where you can't get any more trial rank from other sources, so you do have to prioritize the Genomon. I'm almost at that point. I just need a few thousand more secret letter clues. And those will be arriving. The car fishes IRL. Well, who wouldn't fish IRL? Fishing's fun. Alright. Man, I have literally no damage. Alright. Yeah, I didn't get a single damage artifact across my entire run. That's kind of atrocious. By kind of atrocious, really, I mean really atrocious. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to deal with an immunity phase. Every week you'd farm Purgatory Island by the bait and not fish again. Yeah, I've done a few days where I'd fish a bit just to get some more Genomon XP. But I kind of hard prioritize getting more, what's it called, materials for my account in preparation of 1.1. Oh, great, she's doing the slams. Alright, well, we'll reload and... 1, 2, 3, 4... Jeez, not having any damage increases sucks in Maze. Alright, that's a lot better. Damage because Lynn is a bad character, weapons are better. Oh, you're so right. You're finally at peace, man? Dude, that's huge. Alright. Well, gotta do at least 3 more if I want to get the remaining wedges for my Lynn Constance weapon. Though, I guess there's not really that much point in getting my Lynn Constance wedges up because honestly, I hardly use my Lynn anymore. I pretty much just use her for maze. I haven't used her in any game. I haven't used her for farming since I got Rhythm, really. Mediation's much better on my Outsider now. So, she's kind of just chilling, I guess. At least until Pyro endgame hits. Speedrun the Mystic Maze, that's what I'm trying to do. Streamer, can you try base Margie? I'd have to level her up a bit more. She's only at like skill level 6. If I don't fish, I still buy all bait. Not buying bait is locking yourself out. Yep. That's definitely the way to go about it. Baiting Red or Fina in this theater? Or do you mean Reb? Yeah. It really just depends on how much personal damage that Rebecca adds. Like yourselves out of what? It's a solo game and we'll eventually be able to obtain the same rewards if we keep playing. So what do you mean locking out? It means that you just won't get any more of that bait. That's really it. Because the bait is one of the few limited resources. So even if the stuff that you get from the bait is unlimited, at least like from the regular exchange, the bait itself is limited. Alright. Give me the artifact. Oh great, thank you for giving me that one. I have like 8k total bait. I've got some around. I think I'm closing in on 20k bait. Yep. Alright, give me the artifact. Dang, okay. Please give me a... Okay, no damage increase again. Alright, well, I've got 2 more shops. And I think like 4 more encounters. So that... Alright, right. Melee. Perfect. I really don't want to have 2 crap maze runs in a row. We have some master betas around here. Oh yeah. I've been a master beta ever since I played Terraria. Like the angler was putting me on some crazy stuff. Stream lag AF. BRB. Alright, well, I hope you're able to fix your internet. Alright, where has my beloved gone? Alright. Now, I've had my gamer sub sitting here for about, like, 2.5 hours now. I wonder how different I'm gonna be when I chug this. Is the gamer power about to enter my system? Hello, mostly just lucky. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Isaac's Lynn, 13 to 15 clean, while Isaac's Knifel gets 10 to 12 minutes. My Lynn gets like 5-minute clears. What are you talking about? Do you have a certain strat for missing maze? Favorite combos? Hard focus getting Covenanters. Try to get some skill damage increases. And apart from that, just spam blue doors. Should we probably do a 7:30 in case they go early? What do you think? Do you agree? How early do we think they're gonna be? Like, would the extra 30 minutes before 8 p.m. like be worth it? I mean, if anything, they're gonna go like 30 minutes early from 10. Okay, Warden of Inferno. Unfortunately, I don't think I get a Penitence Knight this time. Yep. Jeez. Few runs in a row with literally no damage increases. That's actually kind of nuts. Don't run 300% maze, I'm assuming that's what you're doing. Yeah, 300% maze is not worth it. It, like, quadruples the amount of time it takes while also not even doubling the amount of threads you get per run. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Well, it's not for waiting, it's for viewers to have a room to chill in. Well, is the extra 30 minutes from like the 2 hours that I'm already given, is that gonna be super worth it? I mean, I already had something planned for earlier. I can end it early if I have to. It just depends, like, how much that 30 minutes is gonna matter. $240%, TR 60-63, 270%, TR 64-65 is standard for most. I actually haven't tried Embla, Nightfall, and Maze yet. I can't imagine it's that much crazier than the stuff I'm doing with my Lin. Yeah. Hit tier 60 before the update? Huge! So basically the only two mods you want to avoid are increasing the max HP and decreasing their damage taken. That's really it. Because you're barely going to get, like, an increase to the amount of threads that you're getting per run compared to the amount of extra time that you're adding on. Alright, let's see. Impetus. And get the Impetus wedges as well. Alright. Cloud Veil looks cool, but IDR it's passive. Yeah. They did reveal it's passive, right? So where do I have a ping? Oh, it's that server. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that server. I don't do anything in it. Well, I've got about 2 more runs at least if I want to get all my wedges for Lin and Psyche. Hey, there we go. Got those track shift modules crafted. Alright. And my Psyche's gonna get this crit chance boost. Oh, tolerance cap exceeded. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta track shift this on my Psyche. Alright, I don't have to track shift again. Oh, there we go. And how much crit chance is that going to give? About 3%. That's pretty good. Of course, those attack buffs on my Lin are gonna matter a whole lot. But I'll have to craft them first, and then infuse them. Let's see, you did a cardinal sin, you forged all your books from smaller ones to bigger ones. You couldn't take it any longer, you had 1k greens. Jeez. Were you just, like, not spending any of your greens ever? Also... Oh, impetus and penetration are both pretty expensive, I guess. Well... I'm gonna get those crystals done crafting in about 40 minutes, and then I can craft some more, what's it called? Weapon track shift modules, because I'll need at least 2 if I'm gonna be getting Fushu's weapon all ready and prepared for her. Let's see. Well, gotta keep it going. No, Lin and Knife will basically the same. You only saw a difference with I6 Psyche. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 600 greens last night when you started farming some wedges. You have 250 greens right now, about to go to sleep. Golly. Well, good job in farming all that stuff up, man. Let's see. Use greens for lower content if you need some quick resources. That's basically what I do as well. I mostly use them for the content that's guaranteed to take a long time, like defense missions. Mostly defense missions, especially for wedges. Blues was for if I need something for 2 or 3 characters grinding. Well, I always turn my blues into purples, because there's no efficiency loss there. Hey, there we go. Alright. So much better now that I finally get a pendant tonight again. That I do not want to go another 2 mazes in a row without getting a single damage increase. That sucked so bad. Honestly, I think Kejo is going to be pretty good for Maze as well if he's got like some good AoE and bossing. I'm really excited to see how his kit's going to work. We need an endless wedge defense. That'd be pretty nice to have, yeah. Running from spawn isn't fun? Yeah. Let's see. Context, I'm not entirely free to play. Got the BP first patch, so some of the resources are from that. Yeah, I've been a Battle Pass player as well. It's gonna be really nice getting the new Battle Pass as well, because I'm gonna be getting all that resources all over again. Is this PGRSC again? Yes. It's the same playlist as usual. I definitely want to expand it a bit more. Just need to figure out some good songs that can fit like the similar vibes between PGR and Risk of Rain. So either like actually, let me see. Or I gotta check and see if I can add some more stuff from what's it called? Intravenous to the playlist. Let me actually check if I can do that real quick, because I got some time. Intravenous OST. Okay. Playlists. Okay, there's a playlist for it. But it's split between like the exploration and the combats. I'll have to look through it a bit more to see what would be good to add. But honestly, adding the whole thing would be pretty good, because that definitely fits the vibe. Let's see. Been free to play, but I'll probably get the BP this patch. Yep. Funnily enough, Teddy is dropping also in PGR. They're gonna get a new update. Oh, nice. PGR OCs are bangers though. Yeah, but there's only so many PGR tracks that I can add to the playlist. So I do like to have a longer playlist, especially because it helps like lessen the repeating tracks. I want to get to the point where I've got like a 30 to 50 hour playlist. All the games you play are going through an update this week? Oh jeez, really? It's kind of insane. Oh yeah, the Battle Pass Gmons are hella worth it. I'm gonna have a maxed out animal for the PvP event, which is gonna be pretty big. Well, it's not gonna be that big, but it's gonna be nice. I think Enfield will also use Vanguard. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I might have to play Enfield then. Golly. If they're gonna be getting some music like that, it's gonna be worth it to play the game just to hear those tracks. I don't know if I'd play it like every single day, but I'd at least probably like pop in to play the new content on release. Alright, Warden of Inferno. Do your thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I got tossed around a little bit, so I might have to reapply. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reapply. 1, 2, 3. Alright, doing trial by fire. There we go. Awesome. Did I say PvP event for DNA? Yes, there will be a competitive event for DNA. We're gonna be, from what I've read, it's gonna be like a bossing and mobbing event, and you're gonna have to clear it as fast as you possibly can to get a score on the leaderboard, so it's gonna be kind of speedrunny. Hypergriff has always had insane music on Arknights. I'm expecting some good stuff in Enfield too. Okay. Which Gmon did I choose? I've so far done the Umbro one and the Animo one. And I do also like that the milk can ascend them. I just kind of wish they didn't spend my first milk on Broboxy. But there is definitely worse Gmon to have spent it on. 8 minutes, 240%, I6 Knifle Maze Run. Your settings were effed. Lol, thanks to you guys. You're welcome, man. Got the Electro one for extra sending in all characters. Bro, you spent it on Boxy too? I honestly, I think everybody did. Well, maybe not everybody, but most people did. They just wanted that thing maxed out ASAP. Alright, let's get some penetration up in here. Alright. Gotta keep doing maze, and I'm gonna have to do a maze for some coins, honestly, as well. Well, I could also brick my account. But I think I'll save that for an emergency. And right now, I'm not in like an emergency scenario. Yeah. Funny crap was right after it did that, like a day after you found another one in the wild. Yeah. Well, it took me a couple weeks to find Robloxy in the wild. So it was definitely kind of worth it for me. Pre-farming mementos for new stuff coming to Secret Letter Clues. Because you got 1.5k or 1.5 hours to kill. Yeah. Well, I'm just getting my maze done. That's it. Because, I mean, I'm going to need my Psyche real nice and, like, set up for theater. Because I want to get through that as fast as I possibly can. Alright. Wasn't even looking for it, you just saw it? Ah. Oh, what did I do to my boxy? I gave it milk. Apparently both covered in white sticky stuff? Okay, buddy. Done one copy of each gold wedge and S5 all weapons. Sweet. I haven't done that yet. I'm really close. Honestly, I just need about like 4k more. But I also need to do like one more character. If I didn't have to vertically invest in so many of the wedges that I had right now, I definitely would have been there already. R3 Boxy, yippee, huge. Or is it A3? Yeah, it'd be A3, I guess. Didn't buy the milk your first theater? You're mad at yourself? Dang. Well, I'm kind of mad at myself because I wound up missing some letters for Alpides Abound because I wound up buying like the munitions and the sharpening potions in there, as well as some of the coins. And I think, yeah, I got the Genimon XP as well, so there's probably like a good... Yeah, it was like 9 letters I think I missed out on from Alpides Abound. Because I just couldn't be bothered to grind out all those stages that I would have had to. We would have had to go up to like stage 70 something. But I still had to wind up grinding it a obscene amount just because of the Demon Wedge that I had to get from it still. Always butt out the letters, but it meant you lost out on milk. There just isn't enough currency. Well, unless you grind it out. Which is what you really gotta do. But luckily, if there was one to kind of like mess up on one, I'm really glad it's the first one because that's gonna be the least amount of time that I'm gonna have to wait for it. Alright, give me a good artifact. Okay, got the seal. Card streamer, when dungeons come out, can you be in the party or TR64 Margie Bane with 670 hours? Yep, absolutely. Would love to have you on the team. You mean floor 30 and you only have 500 tickets? Yeah, you gotta go up to floor 60 if you want to get the milk. At least this update. Next update, I'm pretty sure you'll only have to go up to 36 to get the milk, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I wound up getting the weapon, the milk, and the wedge this patch because I ground all the way up to floor 100 this theater. Yep. But I should not have to grind that much ever again. You came with 250 preloaded, so it's realistically only 250? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, if you already had 250 from the previous theater, then you should be able to get it done in, I think, like floor 50 or stage 50, act 50, whatever it is. Yeah. You only got the weapon, the milk, and some coins because you're an idiot. Ah. Yeah. I definitely should have been stingier with my theater currency. Also, gotta say, I'm kind of needing to use the bathroom, so I will need to take like a minute to go do that real quick. But I won't be gone for long at all, so don't go anywhere, anybody. Here. Just gonna be right back. Alrighty, fellas. I hope we didn't lose anybody. Because I am back, just like I said. Cat litter time? Bro, ain't no way. Prove it's an actual toilet? I'm not taking my camera to the bathroom. I know you didn't wash my hands? Okay, like, look at them. They're wet. They're glistening, okay? There's water on my hands. You can see it glistening in the light. Hands were washed. See, the hand washing alone should have taken as long as he was gone? Well, what if I'm just fast? What if I pee fast? He licked them. Ain't no way. Bro. Do you know when 1.1 drops in the West Coast? I think 7 p.m.? Should be 7 p.m. if it's 10 p.m. here. Glistening is an interesting term. What other word would I use to describe the shine of light on some water? That was impressively quick. You sure it wasn't a gamer jug? Yes, I'm sure it's not a gamer jug. Jeez. Have a little faith in me. Would you? Alright, well. Oh crap, I'm out of gloves. Okay, well I guess I'll have to get more later. But should keep up with the maze, going through it. Ad abyssum. Litter boxes in the hallway. It's not in the hallway. Because I don't have one. Armor jug. Yep. Server's going down in about an hour. Yeah. Well, a little bit more than an hour and a half. Of course, that'll give us some time to get all prepped up, get some nice meals, hang out, have some fun, and then get straight into the grind. Is that a rhythm emote? Holy shit, this big. Yep. I've got a lot of rhythm emotes. We've got rhythm, rhythm, rhythm's left thigh. We're big rhythm fans here. I definitely need to get American Lin as well. A Filbert emote would also go pretty hard too. Maybe we'll add those next. Alright. Let's see. Just gotta keep going. Pretty locked in on this maze. Oh, sweet Seniata recovery. Oh, raw. Is that what it should name the emote? Just raw hog? It's just Filbert's face. You see the rhythm emotes on Bounty Chase Discord? That is. Oh wait, really? Wait, so there's a specific Discord for Bounty Chase? Why am I only just now hearing about this? I'm like one of Chase's biggest fans. Let's see. Purple Lampwick. Pretty big. Must be Fushi swimsuit next for science. Ah. Baby making with Fushi? What? Got a Fushi emote and call it Holy moly. Dude, YouTube and Twitch are both getting like freaky today. Holy mother. No, you're not. You have to grind defense for mementos? What? What do you mean, what do you mean I'm not one of Chase's biggest fans? Fushi's more needed when, for the game right now, but you want the lady you had the event with? Well, she should be coming in 2 months. I can for sure see that happening. G Liu, yep, G Liu. Alright. Penitence Knights, Worn Spear, Lampwick. We do so many chases today, and I alone got 2k mementos from there. Now, 2k is not like a crazy amount, but you did also get the, what's it called? The globs and the coins, which are equally valuable. I would so be down to join the Chase Discord. Done a lot of work optimizing that myself. Optimizing those runs. I got myself a rhythm for it too. You only darn. Imagine being NA. Yeah. Well, maybe I should set up an NA branch in my server of Chase speedruns. And we beat the EU times. Anybody up for that? Anybody up for speedrunning Chase with me to make NA the best Chase speedrunning team? We get like 3-minute runs, sub 3-minute runs. Did the math correctly? The game's gonna be out down for 8-ish hours, 7 hours. Try. Don't all CCs just play all servers for content? No. Real question, with like the amount of time that I have to spend in Duet Night Abyss on my main account, do you think that I really have the time to set up an alt and grind that out regardless for content? You'd be up for that? Sweet. Hit me up with the Discord server. Like, soon as 1.1 hit, well, not soon as 1.1 hits, but like week 1 or 2 of 1.1, let's start Chase speedrunning with like the new updates. Do American even know what meters are? Well, yes, I know what meters are. I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like, a meter is about half of a Jotaro Kujo. I dare you to get sub 3. I know that sub 3 is like all like mathematically impossible right now. Though I got Margie Tech that saves 6.7 seconds to EU screwed. Huge. Should get I6 Margie. Yep, the best character in the game. Let's see. Oh. I'm gonna keep the bays going. Makes sense. Yep. Perfect sense. Am I willing to teach how to do it most efficiently beforehand? Oh, absolutely. It's just, you know, after that you're gonna have to actually do it with me. I mean, that's kind of the rule. That if I teach you, you have to actually play it. Your meter is easily like 25 hamburgers, isn't it? Well, it depends on how big your hamburgers are. But if they're good hamburgers, then it'd probably be about like probably be somewhere around like 12 hamburgers if they're really good hamburgers. Maybe 13 hamburgers. Chase times are only as fast as your PC will allow? Not necessarily. Where's this Chase Discord? You used to run it by yourself. Apparently it's EU only. You keep getting 325, but somehow never even 1 second below then, while you were in the group. Yeah. Well, in my casual groups, lowest we got was, I think 358, but that was without rhythm. Now that I have rhythm, and should have at least one other person who has rhythm, should be able to get much lower. And also with like the lag fixes and load time fixes, it should be much more doable to get like a sub 3. Good hamburgers are about like 8 golf balls. Are we talking about in diameter, or are we talking about in like area? Because diameter, I feel like that'd be a little bit excessive. I wasn't using Margie, would I? Well, I gotta at least give them a chance. Okay? Volume? Volume on what? The music? Is the music too low? Is indeed not using zero Margie? Yeah. How many burgers tall is Virus? As an American, this is the only way you can measure. Let's see. It was like, probably somewhere around like 42 burgers tall. Of course, like, good burgers, not like McDonald's burgers. If we're talking about McDonald's burger, you'd probably have to, like, triple that. Bicep reveal when? I mean, like, I don't work out, like, that much, but I try to keep relatively fit. Though I've definitely been slacking. Let's see. Embers. We're talking about velocity of 8 golf balls, he's 1 glizzy. Yeah. About as far as I can throw a baseball in 1 second is a meter? Ah, okay. That's a good answer. What time will 1.1 release on Southeast Asia? You're gonna have to do time zone stuff, but it'll be in about 8 hours. So, just 8 hours from now, whatever your local time zone is. You were unable to see one? I showed it. It was on the camera. Welcome to Good Burger home over the Good Burger. Dude, honestly, if there was a restaurant named Good Burger, I'd probably go eat there. They probably have a really banger burger. One, two. And that bro's just hopping around. Hey, attack speed! Awesome. Huge. Alright, scattered abyssoids. Good Burger only sells chicken sandwiches. That'd be so based, honestly. Chat, do I need glasses or virus a gym membership? I mean, like I said, I mean, I've got a bicep, it's just not big. So, like I said, I haven't been working out very much lately, so definitely not as fit as I really ought to be. Welcome to Kid Burger Salt Tacos. He is. Welcome to Good Burger. Can I get you a taco? Tacos? Why do you sell tacos here? Oh. Well, we don't sell burgers anymore. At least not after the incident. Okay, cats are pretty lazy. Okay. Is that what do I have to get jacked to prove that I'm not a cat? You might need to take him to the vet. Bro. Okay, well, I guess that's, like, next up on the things that I gotta do. I have to get, like, rippling muscles. Gotta start my calisthenics routine. Depends on the species. Bengals are wild, Savannah cat, hyper ASF. What units do you think will be best for the PvP events? Psyche. It's gonna be Animo favorite, so it's gonna be Psyche being the best. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't even need to put out the buzzsaws. Oh, why do you always get the good artifacts? I swear. It's because I'm just lucky, man. I think everybody already knows, like, in my community and chat and stuff, that I'm just lucky. That just happens for me. What PvP events? Happening in January. Yep, where Animo meets. We only sell, integrity burgers. Leave your car keys with the waitress. You're in for a long ride. It's not really PvP, just a leaderboard. Well, yeah, it's a leaderboard, but I mean, that's still PvP. It's competitive. Like, you're competing with other people. So. Let's see. It's kind of structured like the champions meet in Uma Musume. Pretty derby. Alright. Well, honestly, I think I'm just gonna buy all the stuff that I want. Because if we're gonna be getting into a situation where we get a doubled up, then I'd like to be as close to getting +9s on those important wedges as I can. That gun move doesn't work for me. What gun move? Oh, the ratchet. Yeah, it needs more FPS. South Park restaurants, plant-based burgers, Made with Turgid Farms trademark wheat. Oh. Oh. Okay. You bought out the Slayer and Foldovers last night and want to be sure you can max out those in case they do refresh again. Well, yeah, apparently some people did get it, double shops, which means that we're gonna get another situation where those get, stacked up again. What are correct constants wedges for, Psyche and Lyn? Celerity and Foldover are both. Lyn gets both of the attack wedges, so penetration and impetus. Psyche gets both of the crit wedges, so focus and rage. How many cheaters do you think you're going to try and get on the leaderboard? Well, the cheaters are going to get slapped because they are not only, or they didn't only make a note to say that they improved their anti-cheat detection, but also when it comes to people who have been caught cheating or using like other things to gain unfair advantages, and I'm pretty sure that includes macros as well, they will be put into a segregated, well, they'll be completely unable to rank on the leaderboard. They'll still be able to do challenges for the events and get rewards from that, but they won't be able to visibly rank. So they already have good statements on that. Got double chop. Lyn wedges are up now +9. Yep. So everybody be prepared for another situation just like we had in 1.0. Let's go. Let's see. Everyone keeps saying that, but are there really this many cheaters in a single player game? You'd be surprised, man. There's so many people who just, like, don't want to actually play their game. Did that apply to the people who got falsely banned a while back? They shouldn't. Or it shouldn't. Yeah, almost got the entire community false ban. Yeah, that was wild. Yep. Can't play more than 60 FPS on an iPad even if it has 120 Hz. Well, 60 FPS should still be enough for the ratchet to stay stable, so long as the 60 FPS is not dipping. Point is they should give all the wedges plus and already freeing the free? What? What are you on? I'd be okay with them allowing us to grind the wedges. Yeah, you got double shops, and some people in NA got double shops. I didn't wind up getting a double shop this time. So... But because some people got double shops, that means everybody's going to be compensated with a double shop. And it's just going to work the exact same that it did last time. Did you give me TR67? Yep. So we can get full duo. Alright, let's see. Artifact exchange. You know what I would like to see? I'd like to see a wedge that amplifies the passive of your weapon. I think that would be pretty cool. Then they give you double shots, others will get... Well, no. So, how it worked last time is everybody who got, like, additional wedges, they had those wedges that they got removed from their total amount that they're able to get. And everybody else, obviously, if they didn't get an early reset, they were able to just get all 4. Is the Mystic Maze shop going to reset, or will the next reset just be added to the rewards already in theater? What? Or already in there? The rewards will just be added if they do the whole fix, which I mean they're gonna have to. Alright, there we go. Skip the phase because that had enough damage. Huge. That could be a Gleaming buff and Smelts give base stats as well. Yeah, that'd be pretty big. Bro, I bought 8 secret letters from each one available in the secret letter shop, and you only got 1 weapon in total. Well, I mean, that makes sense. You do have to get kind of lucky to get a weapon prior to, like 10 clues or 10 letters. Let's see. Came from D-Rising and was global number 2 for Eclipse, and did it all on an S25 Ultra. So we'll be doing that event on the same device. Hope they make it fair and not give an unfair advantage to max units. Well, all the units that we have available to us, or, well, all the units that would be best for the event, you would have had more than enough time to max them out from your weeklies if you prioritize them. So, like, if you still need to get more Psyche Introns, like, get them now if you want to have the best opportunity. Am I going to be streaming all day till update? No, I'll be closing up stream in about 30 minutes at the usual time, and I'll start up stream again, I think around 8 p.m., so about 2 hours before the servers come back online. Yep. Bro, I bought 8 secret letters from each one available in the secret... Wait, I already read that message. That phase when I could make +8 and +9 wedges, but you have no globules. Yep. Gotta farm up that stuff, man. Hope your outsider rhythm's built for speed. Do you think that a bug or the game meant to have more FPS for the gun to work? I think it's just an issue with development, because there are several other behaviors in this game that are determined by FPS as well. It's just something that happens sometimes. One of the most egregious examples I saw that happening was actually in Risk of Rain 2. When they did the Seekers of the Storm update and DLC drop. They actually wound up screwing it up so hard that even the enemy spawns were dictated by FPS. Meaning that if you had like 300 FPS, there would be more enemies and elite spawning, which made your run significantly more difficult. Also, your damage taken was tied to FPS as well. Meaning that if you had high FPS, you'd be taking like more damage too. And I think some stuff like that also happens with Destiny 2. Still, to this day. Alright. It's definitely a lot more common when it's like console or mobile developers, because usually console and mobile developers worked with fixed FPSs, meaning that they don't have to make adjustments for variable FPS values or extremely high FPS values, since it's just going to be capped like 60 to 120 anyway. Because you built Lin, and you feel like you're losing potential because of that FPS waste? Well, luckily for you, at least when it comes to things other than the maze, with Fina's release, especially with like more Constance weapon wedges, Lin's just like weapon damage is gonna start outpacing her lacerations. So it could wind up getting to a point where Blue Current's just like better in general than the, what's it called, the Ratchet, even for bosses. I didn't pick up the artifact for some reason. Some bugs only work at higher/lower FPS. Yeah. That PvP event is group based. It's such an L if you can't be a part of multiple teams. Well, it's not like team based. It's literally just like, okay, you'll be put in group A, B, C, D, etc. based on your performance. So basically that just means you'll be competing in a group that's like closer to your skill level compared to competing with literally everybody on the server. Better PC equals higher difficulty seems good to me. Yeah. Thankfully they fixed it. I mean they had to, otherwise Risk of Rain 2 was just gonna be pretty dead. I mean, dude, like, the Secrets of the Storm DLC launch was so bad that there were actually people backporting it. It was insane. It sounds like you need to form a team? No, you don't need to form a team. I mean, other than, like, the standard characters that you have in the game. But, no, you won't be, like, competing in the team with other players. So the Sorting Hat can put me in Hufflepuff, I'm screwed. Yeah. Unless you're hella lucky, you're better off farming one at a time. Well, if you do have enough materials, it would actually be good to farm them out in groups, because that way you can craft multiple at the same time. That's what I've been doing for the remaining ones. Yeah, it's leaderboard battle. But they definitely could do more variants of like the different PvP modes and styles. Alright. Give me another artifact. Wonderful. Alright, the embers. Mysterious merchant. I don't have any embers, so let's go. Alright, it's crystallophile. Interesting. So I don't use depth, but it's not that I'm at higher frames. So you have to click ahead of the time. Yep. That is one of the things that gets affected by frame rate, unfortunately. So it's pay to win equals better PC, better stat. Well, when it comes to the Ratchet specifically, yeah. You want a version of Destiny's Gambit mode, but for DNA if they're serious about PvP? Dude, that'd be so sick. I would love Gambit for Duet Night Abyss. What? Did I not pick up a focus blueprint? Oh, it's melee. I'm stupid. Alright. Let's see. What else do I want? I mean, I want focus and rage, and I'm gonna want impetus and penetration as well. Hey, Forge is done. Awesome. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and break my account real quick. I don't really want to craft or like go for a bunch of what's it called, gold farming right now when I've got so much other stuff that I'm gonna have to get done. I'll save those, they're not worth as much. Let's see, with these, yeah, you can go ahead and no, I can save the greens. Purples, though, I'll do like a few hundred of each. Alright, there we go. 2 million gold. Alright, account successfully bricked. Yeah. Let's see. Can you show us the Demon Wedge build? Yes, I can show the Demon Wedge build. So this is what I run on my lane. I run a duel with Morale, Midnight Sun, Wildfire, along with 3 Eternities and an Inspo. And for the Constance weapon wedges, I use Penetration, Impetus, Folds over Celerity, because I get all the trigger probability I need by running with MC. Alright. I got another friend request from Bluette. Fredled! Yo, welcome! I didn't know you were on NA. Huge. Yeah, you're getting favorited. Yeah, red lead. Awesome. To get from I3 to I6 Psyche, I assume that's about 3 weeklies. Yeah, it'd be about 3 weeklies. Alright, well, I want to get my IT truffle for the event as well, and luckily I'm pretty much only going to need 1 more set of weeklies for that. Especially if I get lucky, so I could wind up getting it a bit earlier too. Beyond that, I'm also going to need... what's it called? Gonna need more refinements on my Applieds Abound. There's so many things that I'm gonna want to go for. Especially because I wound up going pretty wide in my account for the XP. Honestly, like, trial rank 65 would be a pretty nice bonus as well. Hope I can I6 Psyche and get TR 65 before the event. Well, you're gonna have, like, a whole month. So, considering you're gonna have, like, let's see, 600 times, like, 30 days. Well, it's gonna be more like 28 days. You're gonna be getting, like, 16,800 XP from that alone. Not to mention, you're also gonna be getting all the Rhythm Introns and all the weapon smelts for those 2 weapons as well. So, assuming you don't have, or you already have them all at first copy, you're going to be getting like another 1,500 from Rhythm and another 1,000 from each weapon. So that's going to be another 3,500 as well from those. So that's pretty good as well. Not to mention the new Demon Wedges, all the story quests that you're going to have as well. You're going to be fine. Alright. Well, I'm going to keep going with the maze. 100% gonna be a lot nicer to be, what's it called? To be going through all the maze stuff from here on out. Because my account's just like so much more set up than it was before. Really hope that they don't make it too hard to get all the top rewards. If we need I6 IQ with plus 10 wedges, plus 9 constants to get top rewards, that'd be wild. Well, I don't imagine there's going to be that many sweaty players to lock people out. And I also don't imagine that the top rewards are going to be that much crazier compared to, like, the above average rewards. You should still be able to get everything from the shop. Yep. 1 hour left before maintenance. Sheesh. Actually, it's like 50 minutes now. Wait, so are the groups just there to balance out the TR, or are rewards going to be skewed for people who spend money? It's going to be based off performance. So if you perform better, you'll get put into a more competitive group. But obviously there's more prestige in being in a more competitive group. Alright. Hey, just wondering if there's a way to stop the flashes from entropic singularity? Graphic settings? Maybe? You might want to try turning down your graphics, but if you're using it, then there's no way to, like, block the effects entirely. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I might have to spend to get my Psyche and Truffle Introns if I want to be, like, hyper competitive. But low-key, I want to do it with Outsider. If I can get a top rank using Outsider, I'm just gonna say nobody's living that down. Like, I'm literally gonna call the owner of the Bora Hat website, and I'm gonna tell him to put Outsider in, like, top tier. Or at least higher than Berenica. Spend money on commissions books, not sure whether words would be skewed. For me. Yeah, Outsider sheesh. Be good content? Oh, absolutely, it'll be good content. Like, I'm gonna be on some demon time with Outsider. Rank for what? They're adding PvP? Yes, there will be a PvP event coming in January in 1.1. It'll be the true endgame. Duet Night Abyss's own champions meet. Depending on how the event is set up, Outsider and Rhythm may very well be the best ones for it. Well, no, not Rhythm. Because it's gonna be Animo focused. Like, the enemies are gonna be Electro element, meaning that they're gonna take more damage from Animo and take reduced damage from all other damage types. Can you read my count? I mean, yeah, I can. After getting I6 Lin, the skill level has +2, IDK what it is. It means that if you have skill level 8, it'll be 10 inside of battle, and if you have 10, it'll be 12. Yes, that's exactly what it means. Yep, and I imagine that the PvP is going to be like a per patch thing, or maybe like a every other patch thing. I could definitely see it being like that, a per patch or every other patch. I would definitely prefer it to be like 6 times a year and not like 3 times a year. If it happens every single month, I'd also be okay with that too, but I honestly feel like every other month would be a bit better. Give people more time to prep. Do we have the details for it? Yes. It was revealed in the event overview that they gave us. Alright, artifact exchange, huge. And also huge. Lampwicks. Alright, nothing really worth picking up. So what, Rhythm still one-shots everything in Bounty Chase? Well, yeah, in Bounty Chase, yeah. But for an event that's based on how fast you clear enemies, taking, like, 8 times more damage to clear compared to another character is just not going to be worth it. SP high-res are highest movement in game, very high damage even without having to stop movement. That could be absolutely meta for a PvP event. Well, if movement is necessary, but if it's just going to be an arena like it is in the theater, it's not going to be necessary at all. Rhythm can one-shot thing? Well, yeah, but you're also going to have to deal with the boss as well. So I definitely think she'll still be good, but I mean, can Rhythm even do Infinite on the current theater? Because if she can't do Infinite on the current theater, then I don't think that she has what it takes for the event either. So we had just got $50 for winning a Christmas tribute? Huge! If it's similar to Bounty Chase movement, Psyche will be dominated by rhythms. Well, yeah, if there is movement sections, yeah, but if there's not movement sections, then there's not really gonna have, or Rhythm's not gonna have that advantage. Does Rhythm Intron solve her sanity issues? Not really, no. They'll definitely improve it by allowing her to gain more electric energy, but it's the big thing that's gonna solve her sanity issues is just like getting her Griffins leveled up, and also by Wings Inspo. I mean, even in a general build or like a damage build, Wings Inspo is still gonna be like probably just too good to pass up. Unless you like build her up enough to where you can like one-shot bosses, but that's also gonna depend on like the kind of content that you're in. Wings Inspo is gonna be necessary for anything like theater, though. Let me think. But obviously, when we do get an Electro Theater going forward, we very likely will get a Electro Wings Inspo, very much in the same manner as the Animo Wings Inspo we have right now. So you probably won't have to worry about that for very long for Rhythm. Full armor will be fast enough. Well, it depends on how much traversal there is and how many straightaways there are. Because if there are a good amount of straightaways, Rhythm can just absolutely dumpster anybody in movement. I think the only way PvPs works is if everybody gets the same character in wedges. Otherwise, it's just who has the most upgraded gold wedges alongside Introns. Well, I mean, if everybody just gets the same options anyway, there's gonna be like no incentive to upgrade anything still. Like, why would people level up their accounts if the important events are just gonna like cancel out those upgrades regardless? Now we get a random HP and defense buffing one for Electro since they don't know what Electro is meant to be. Oh, jeez. She saved by setting that? Yeah, true. Holy crap, I need to max out my Boxy's pickup range. Rhythm is off-screening Premenders so fast that the mission ends before I realize they died and I lose your enemy drops. Yeah, some of those expulsion missions, you gotta be really careful in picking up those drops at the end. There's no real skill expression in the game. If everyone has the same build, it'd be kind of boring. Well, there is still some skill expression. Okay, you still gotta manage your resources well. And it also depends on the characters that you bring. I mean, obviously Psyche will just be the easiest character to bring for it, but other people are still gonna try with different characters as well. I could very well see some DPS truffles in there. Will they know what they want it to be? Their game, their rules? Well, I mean, the thing is, it's a ranked PvP event, like a ranked competitive event. Like, there's no reason to cater to casuals for it. And they're already still allowing people to get the majority of the rewards for it without even competing. So, I really don't see any reason why they should just, like, essentially nerf people's investments. We know one person will bring Randy. True. No, will be the best team for the event. Psyche, I6, Truffle, I2, and Fina. Very likely. Very likely that. I mean, I could see Fina potentially being replaced by Fushu. Or Truffle being replaced by Fushu, either one on the Psyche team, because a bunch of Psyche's damage is loaded up in her E. which isn't going to be a weapon. So, Fina's weapon buffs are going to be lost on that. She's still going to have her Constance weapon, but that's a rather smaller piece of the pie compared to the ability damage that she does. Last time Fire got a shiny from sewers, you got mine at Ice Lake. No. We'll make a cool build even if wedges or whatever aren't optimal or weak. Or you, for one, like to think outside the box? Yep. I want new ammo wedges so badly. Carefree is not good enough. Or ammo wedges? Yeah, I need new ammo wedges as well, man. I need new weapon wedges in general. Holy moly. Fuel will be replaced by Fushu. Yeah. It won't be true PvP. Some ranking. Everyone will get everything. Maybe some cosmetics for the top tier. Which is only the people you grind hard would want anyway. Yep. And I am fully okay with that. I am willing to grind and, like, go hard into a PvP event just to get that title in cosmetic. Hope it's Saiki Truffle Fushu means you can farm Hydro Wedges for your Rebecca at the same time. Yep. Hello, Agent. What is the best money-making method before rank 60? I'd say probably 4-player Chase is going to be your best money-making method. Either that or selling enemy mats. By the way, go and see your Genimon list and rapidly scroll up and down between kobolds. They make a sick beatbox. Okay. Let's see this. Alright. Okay. Thought money was the weakest part of Chase. Well, it is the weakest part of Chase compared to the individual grinds, but before TR60, it's still better than doing excavation without books. So, yeah, it's more of just like excavation is that bad rather than Chase is being particularly good for money. GDP box instrument tier list, couple S tier. Couple, okay. Let's see. Oh, impetus, penetration. Alright. And I'm gonna have plenty more runs to do. Honestly, if I get like half of the demon wedges from this reset bought out before the update comes out, I'm gonna be pretty happy about that. At the very least, I'll have all the important range contents wedges maxed out. I mean, getting a travel leveled up will be pretty good to see, or for like ratchet build testing. And did you know that if you look at the cameras, look down and back up again, licking your paw and saying meow, Camellia will appear on your... Wait, really? For real? Like I'm gonna try that. I know you're lying. I'm onto you now. So 37 minutes still maintenance. Still in the secret letter clue mines. Yep. Thankfully, we're gonna be getting a lot more secret letter clues from events going forward. And of course, once you get to TR65, we should be getting a bunch more from enemy drops. Which I'm gonna be super excited for that. You'd never clip that? What do you mean? I'm not sure if I trust you. Alright. Mysterious merchant. Nothing. Alright. Drink the rest of my saps. Alright. There's still a little bit more left. You saved 3k letters, you don't know why? I've currently got about like 1.5k letters stocked up on my account right now. But I still have a bunch of covert commission stuff to obtain. I mean, I'm gonna need about, I think, 9k more if I want to get all the first copies of everything from the secret letter clue shop. At least going forward in 1.1. So definitely have a grind ahead of me, but honestly going into 1.2, I should be completely caught up on everything. Done for 1.0, 3 characters, all at 10 wedges. Rest at like 6 to 8 now. You can take a break for one day. Yeah, I need to get... I still don't even have a single character at all, plus 10. But I'm gonna change that. Alright, let's see. Join the prayer, or... Yeah, join the prayer. Alright, funny thought. Smash damage serpent wedge can proc smash effect? Wait, really? I guess I might have to test that. When we do the how much protein does fill rate have video analysis? Sure. Why don't we do that, like, in the stretch between Christmas and New Year's? That sounds like a fun time. Oh, question and potentially an idea for video. If I were to slot one and only one defensive wedge on my Fiona to survive against max level enemies in the theater, what should I choose? HP, defense, shield, Sphinx, onslaught. My Fiona keeps 9 against bosses. The answer is HP, defense, onslaught. You're gonna want to select all 3, honestly. Like, Fiona is just way too squishy. Alright, give me the artifact. Yeah, but you don't make videos? Yeah, if I didn't make videos, I'd be so much further along. Probably by another... Well, honestly, I'd probably have everything by now. Because between, like, the not making videos and the not, what's it called? Getting exhausted from that, I have so much more time and energy to have been grinding out the game. I mean, if I didn't do Woowa stuff either, I'd probably have another, like, 10 plus hours, which would probably have been enough for me to get the remaining secret letter shop items. Blast wave procs from falling from double jump height. Right. Let's see. Kind of want to keep her duration wedges, but okay, thanks. Yeah, you're not gonna have to really worry about them too much. She's got, or she's gonna get more than enough Sandy. 3, 4. Am I getting Linnae? I'm gonna try my best to. It's the whole reason why I logged on to spam out the events over like 5 hours yesterday. It's literally any Helix Sleep will make it trigger. It sounds like it'd be good for like a plunge attack build, but plunge attack builds just aren't good right now. Hello Tammy, welcome! Seems to be a short internal cooldown on Blast Wave, like 1 second. Okay. You want that Wooba clanked? Well... Pog, Kiss, huge. How much Wooba stuff you doing in the new update? I'm gonna try to do all of it. But obviously I'm gonna be juggling between 1.1 and Wooba 3.0, and Duet Night Abyss is gonna take the priority, but obviously I am gonna get to a point in Duet Night Abyss where I'm kind of coasting, where I've got like basically everything that I can, and the only thing that I'm doing is just like grinding up other characters, wedges, because I can, not because I need to. No, wait for you mid. He's a Pledge Master? Okay. I think the only thing that would make Blast Wave interesting is if it deals bonus stance break. Yeah, it would be pretty interesting when it does that. No. Currently sitting at just under 40k for the new update to roll out. I've got, let's see, out of the weapons, I've got 6 weapons left to max out here, 1 character to max out here, and 12 wedges to get the first copy of here. So I am really close to having all that stuff done and ready for 1.1. Also, I just realized that I still have to craft some of the track shift modules. So let me craft 2 of each. Just because I'm gonna need these. See, how many more of these can I craft? I've got 1,000. Okay, I'm gonna be able to craft like 50. That's gonna be more than enough for anything. If I didn't have a career of mortgage and kids, I'd be at TR 65 already too. Well, you'd only be able to get to TR 65 if you have money as well. So there's that too. Alright. Well, out of all the accessories, I'm actually pretty close to having all the accessories crafted, which is kind of neat. Not that I'm really going to use any of the crafted accessories. They kind of stinky. Alright. Any pledge build is going to be with the Shockwave Echo polearms? Oh, absolutely. If you sell the kids, you'll be able to hit TR 65, though. True. Well, it is about the point where I should wrap up my stream. So I will be streaming again in about 5.5 hours, maybe 5.5 hours. Read my shit. I did though. Oh, we can record that video? Yeah, I'm gonna be up after stream, so yeah, we can record that video. Hold on, send me a DM so we're both, like, thinking of the same video, just to make sure. But I will have to thank you all so much for tuning in today. We had a really good time sitting here waiting for 1.1. And we're going to be back again in about 5 hours, so definitely stay tuned for that. But with that all out of the way, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you